Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Hamster637 stream. He's alive! He's back! He's not dead! Hello, everyone. Happy Monday! Happy Monday! I hope everyone has been having a fantastic, marvelous, magnificent Monday so far. Hope you've been eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself, and I hope you're having a great start to your week and a great start to your month. Happy December, everyone! Woo! Yeah, he's alive! He's back! Cozy, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Oh, it's beautiful! It's beautiful! But nonetheless, it is good to see you, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome back! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in Cozy, welcome in May, welcome in Cow, welcome in Milky, welcome in Karma, and welcome in Noah. I hope everyone's taking care of themselves, everyone having a warm, cozy, toasty winter so far, if it is winter where you are. A kiss, starting off strong. Okay. There you go, Cozy, right on the forehead, leaving a big, bright, hot pink lipstick mark. But I hope everyone's doing well. It is good to be back. I've been gone for what feels like forever. It's only been a week, actually, but it feels like forever. It feels like it's been a long time. How's everyone been? How's life been? Has it gotten busy? Has life gotten slower, faster? Is everyone excited for the final month of the 2025? I sure am, and I sure am busy. With final exams coming up and with holiday celebrations and planning and things for the new year being made, you know, I've been trying to fit as much as possible in this final month of the year, and it's kept me pretty inactive on social media, that is, but active in other places in life. Have you been, Ham? Did you sleep? I slept like a baby, Cozy, as you can probably remember from the many times I passed out, from the many times I laid down for a second and went instantly to sleep. But I have been sleeping. I've tried to been. But honestly, not enough as I should have, because I should be. Because I've been around. I've been getting around. I've been busy. I've been doing stuff IRL. I've been planning, of course, for exams. I've been working a lot more hours than usual, apparently. The holidays get busy, but I have been working. Don't think I've been lazy. I hope none of you have been lazy. I've been working. Romantic life equals not active. Don't make me pull out Sadness and Sorrow, whatever that song is from SpongeBob. Yeah, okay, just because that aspect of life is never active doesn't mean there aren't other aspects of life that are very active, Milky. Don't get me wrong. But nonetheless, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you've been busy. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Today's going to be a good day. Today we have a lot to go over. It's been a while. I hope everyone's doing well. Milky Mori with the 10 months. Wow. Wow. I just can't believe it. Milky, thank you so much for that. 10 months. Wow. Thank you so much on a 4-month streak. How does that even work? How does that streak sub thing work? Because haven't you been sub for 10 months in a row, or no? Was there a month you took off? How could you? How could you? No. It's okay. Thank you so much, Milky. Thank you. Thank you for everything. And thank you for the 3rd, well, technically all 3, boosts to the Hamster Den server. Yes, that's correct. If you're not in the Hamster Den server already, you're missing out, because it's a good time. It's a good time. And today, we need to figure out what server tag we're going to put onto our server. I've never had a server tag before of my own. So that's pretty exciting. We have to make sure we come up with a good one. I don't know how server tags work. It's only like a maximum of 4 letters, correct? 4 letters? What could it be? What could it be? Don't know. Don't know, but we'll figure it out. And not only that, but we have a lot to go over today, a lot to catch up on. We have to discuss December. We have to discuss what's going on in December, because there's a lot going on. And although the December schedule isn't out yet, you guys who are here right now, let's just say you might get a little sneak peek. You might get a little sneak peek as what's to come tomorrow, just because you're special. You know, you made it to class, you made it on time, so you're going to get an extra advantage. You're welcome. Ah, such a tsundere. 4 months in a row, 10 months in total. It all makes sense. That's the Discord. Makes sense since 4 months ago the market crashed. The market crashed and Milky became homeless from it. Goodness. What was going on? Holy moly. Hello. Hi, Raven. Hi, Raven. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy December. How are you? But as we start this final month of 2025, I have to ask you guys a question. Okay? I need to know what is one thing that you are excited to do in the final month of the year? What's one thing you're excited to do? You, yes you, not that you're excited to happen, but one thing that you're going to do this month that you're looking forward to. I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the I'm most looking
small, tiny, little, minuscule, microscopic, compact, pocket-sized, diminutive, puny, teeny, tiny, wee, weeny, bitty, itsy, itty, bitty, nanoscopic, short, shrunken, meager, infinitesimal, miniature, compressed, condensed, reduced, subscale, low-scale, micromolecular, subatomic, pp.
That's a lot of words, and they all describe me perfectly. Thank you for that, Karma. But something that I'm looking forward to, I mean, there's a lot of things, but one thing in particular is the second last stream of the year. You guys don't know what's going to happen during the second last stream of the year, but I do. And let's just say the second last stream of the year is going to be pretty special, and the last stream, and every single stream before then. But the second last stream, it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one for me in particular, and you'll find out why soon. I'm looking forward to making other people happy, potentially. Ooh, how exciting, how exciting. I hope you can look forward to doing that every single month of every single year. But nonetheless, always a great thing to look forward to. I need to know, I'd love to know for you guys, what is happiness to you? Like, what does happiness look like? When you think of happiness, what do you think of? What pops in your little mind? Your mind is not little, my PP is, but your mind is big. But what is happiness to you? Because to me, happiness looks like smiles. Happiness looks like happy faces, you know, smiling chatters. Happiness looks like messages that say, I'm looking forward to your next stream. That is what happiness looks like to me. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Is that Kai G Nikki VT in my chat room? What is it? Christmas month or something? I must be blessed. Good to see you, Kai. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? I hope the mines have been treating you very well. And if they haven't, I hope you go to bed at night thankful that you are so cool. You're gonna get pregnant? I beg to differ. I don't think that's gonna happen, Milky. In fact, I think the one who's gonna get pregnant is all of you. I'm gonna cast a spell. On the very last stream of the year, I'm gonna cast a spell. I've been practicing my sorcery. My wand magic has been increasing in skill. And on the last stream of the month, I'm going to cast a spell for fertility, and every single chatter in the chat room is going to get pregnant. Except me. Mpreg for Christmas? Oh, yeah. Santa came. Literally. Don't worry, I always look forward to doing that every day. Amazing. Second go last. Is that the 26th? Correct. Correct. That is the 26th Karma. Well done. The 26th will be a special stream. Happiness is Danganronpa stream. Hey, so today you're happy. I'm glad. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't aware, today, December 1st, 2025, we will be playing Danganronpa. On a Monday? Yes, on a Monday. Because unfortunately, last Friday, I was out and about. I wasn't here. I wasn't at home. I was out stuffing my face with free food. And let's just say I made my money's worth. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. It was free. Let's just say I ate a lot. And I passed out the moment I got home, which was around midnight. Laughter, good vibes, entertaining others. Love to see it. Happiness is laughing. That's true. But they have to be genuine, right? Genuine laughs, genuine smiles are different. You gotta get that little eye curl. Hi Kai and Cozy and Impy. Impy's here! Where's Impy? Where's that little imp? We can make the server tag !peg or mpreg. Is that what I'm known for? Is that really? Peg or mpreg? I do like the !peg though. Can I do that? !peg? Is that, can I? We might have to go with that. I like that. Because I've seen mpreg before, but I've never seen !peg. I am into mines. I hope you have a pickaxe. I believe happiness for me right now is the good times we all share every day. If there's anyone who knows how to warm my heart and make it grow 3 sizes, it's Kaiju Nikki VT. Because that is splendid, magnifique. Very good line. Very well said, Kai. As always, you have such a way with words. I'm probably going to disappear into the Lurkosphere because you hate me. I'm kidding. But just wanted to say you look cute today. Sorry, I just had to express my feelings with a little spin and a little dance. Thank you, Raven. I think you look cute today and every day. But yes, please, if you need to lurk, if anyone needs to dip, if anyone needs to do stuff or is busy or is out and about, prioritize yourself, always. But thank you for the streak. I really appreciate it. 7 stream streak? Amazing. Let's get that to a 10. Let's get that to double digits. Will Hamster get pregnant before the end of 2025? Yesterday, it would have been a yes, but today it's a yep. I've never even seen that response. What the hell? Bro waving his Hitachi magic wand. Yep, I am. It's crazy. It's for massaging, of course. Tell me more about this Hitachi magic wand. What does that mean? Is that my penis? Monokuma Mondays? No. I don't. Absolutely not. How dare you betray us? What did I do? Sorry, I have to catch up to chat. Goodness. Bro's having a succulent Chinese meal? It was not Chinese. I wish it was. It was all white people food. Not to say that's bad. Not to say that bad, but it didn't have that. There was no chili oil. That's all I'm saying. You said you had a banquet on Friday. Did you lie to us? No, I didn't. I didn't have a banquet on Friday. I was stuffing my face full of food. And it was a lot of good food. I had a lot of dessert. I had like a sugar coma the night after. But I ate a lot, and it was a lot of good stuff, I must say. I had like a dozen donuts in one sitting. Because I went back for seconds, thirds, fourths. Talking of Danganronpa, my brother sat beside me while I was playing 100 Line, and he got hooked to it. We played until 4 a.m. on Saturday and 2 a.m. on Sunday. Dang! I gotta... It's that good? I'm missing out. I gotta get on that 100 Line. I gotta get on that line, because goodness gracious. Hello, my fave flesh tuber? Stop it, you're my fave flesh tuber. Your flesh is great. Hi, Dumpy. Hi, Dumpy Ham. Ha. Welcome in, Dumpling Soon. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Guys, do you want to see what Dumpling Soon made today? Do you want to see what Dumpling Soon made today? Because Dumpling Soon made a crazy, inaccurate size chart of me, Cozy, Dumpling, and Milky. And I just want to say, I don't know if Dumpling, if you were, you know, under the influence when making this, but this is not accurate. This is not accurate, okay? This is not accurate, okay? So look, Little Miss Giantess on the right here, we have Cozy, okay? Looking adorable as always. Can't go wrong. And then I like these little, like, animal representations of Milky. Look at Milky, a little bear, a little scout. Look how cute, adorable, love it, love it. And then we got Dumpy, the little, like, what are you, a glorp creature? What are you, a little green cat? Little snow leopard, big ol' eyes, amazing. But then you're like, oh, look at these big, massive creatures. I wonder where Hamster is. Where's Hamster? Why isn't he on the right? For like, because he's the biggest, right? He's like 7 foot. Gosh, he's massive. No. Somehow, some way, I'm not smaller than Cozy. I'm not just smaller than Milky. I'm not just smaller than all three. Oh, how do I... One second. Look at this. There I am. There I am. I'm like a flea. I'm like a singular ant. I don't even get the privilege of having, like, a face or facial expressions.
Small, tiny, little, petite,
Garma, what the heck?
microscopic, slight, modest, compact, pocket-sized, diminutive, puny, teeny, tiny, wee, weeny, bitty, itsy, microscopic, anoscopic, undersized, short, stunted, shrunken,
I'm so
skimpy,
small.
narrow,
This is
meager,
crazy.
paltry, trivial, negligible, infinitesimal, minor, marginal, scanty, pocket, miniature, toy-sized,
Like-
compressed, condensed,
Okay.
curtailed, reduced, subscale, low-scale, pocket.
We get it.
Handy, portable, lightweight, bantam, runtish, dwarfish, pygmy, micromolecular, subatomy.
Holy moly. Yes, I'm small. I get it. I'm tiny. You all like to make fun of me, but this is insane. This is what I get. Cozy, Milky, and Dumpling all get these beautiful, accurate drawings, and I get that. Inaccurate, but Dumpling, thank you for that. Thank you for that. It's incredible. It's amazing, and I love it. But welcome in, welcome in. Discord tag is Melp. Melp! You know what? You're on to something. You're on to something. You're gonna go places. You're gonna go big places, Scout. How's my fave flesh tuber / hamster VTuber ever? Alright, alright. Had to specify there. I'm doing well, Dumpling. I'm doing well. I've been busy. In fact, even as I keep this calm composure on stream, I'm still very busy. I have an exam at 8 a.m. in the morning. The moment stream ends, I'm studying. And yeah, very busy. But in fact, I have 2 exams tomorrow. But I have one in the afternoon and one early in the morning. Frolicking is nice. Hitachi is a beautiful company. They make personal massagers and large, heavy machinery like bulldozers. What? Really? I thought it was a Naruto character. Or is that Itachi? Chili oil. I've actually never had chili oil. We haven't even started the Danganronpa yet. Okay. You said Friday before, but then you said yesterday a few minutes ago, just keeping you honest. Did I? I don't know why I said yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday. What was I doing yesterday? Yesterday was Sunday, right? Yesterday I was working. I was working yesterday, and that's about it. And studying for an exam I had earlier today, this morning, a practical exam. But no, Friday I had the banquet. Thank you for keeping me honest and catching my little verbal mistakes. His story changes. No! I just forget. He did see it? I did, yes. Whenever I see Hitachi construction equipment, I'm like, Aham, you're so small and cute. I'm not small. I'm literally massive. I'm the biggest one here. I'm 9 feet long. Can you see the latest meme? Bye, hamster. I've seen this before. It's where... I've seen this meme every single year. Literally every single year. I'm not gonna float away. I'm not one of Santa's helpers. I'm very big. I'm never under the influence except under Cozy's Addicting Love. That will... You know, they say Cozy's Addicting Love is like a drug. You know, it makes you woozy. It makes you tunnel visioned. The hamster. Oh, she was a hamster, really? Wow, I didn't know that. Glorp. Yes, I am. I didn't notice hamster at first. Yeah, because I'm tiny. I'm a speck. I'm a little pixel. I'm a pixel in the corner. That's why you're our little love bug. Parasite. Okay, okay. Now we're getting mean. Okay, now we're getting a little rude. Now we're getting a little rude. And I won't take this. I won't take this, okay? I'm back from my maternity leave, and I expect respect. If anyone was wondering... Oh. I am a flea. Would you still love him if you were a flea? I hope so. I hope you'd still love me if I was, a hamster. You know, if we're getting crazy. Time to put him in the flea circus? No, not in the flea circus. My little golden flea. I would put you in my Animal Crossing museum. Aren't they all dead though? If you're in a museum, wouldn't you be dead or in like an exhibit? Because I don't want to be one of those bugs that people like pin down. Blathers would love him. I can please Blathers in many ways. Discord tag can be cozy. Okay. Okay. And where'd you get that from? Okay. I wonder. You know, I was going to say it actually was considering it, but because it fits, right? It's such a nice four-letter word, but no, I can't. I just can't. This is a blind playthrough. Hitachi Uchiha drag name. Ooh, I'm going to class. You just had to have it on Monday. Okay, I'm sorry. I just had to have it on Monday. I was busy Friday. I was not in the house. But enjoy class, Dumpy. Bye. Good luck with class. Drive safe or get there safe. Hi, Cowdy. Welcome in. Sorry, give me one moment. How can you play blind? Does he close his eyes? I do. I wrap a blindfold around my eyes, Kai. And you know what? I just press buttons. And whoever I decide to do their friendship activities with, I do it. But Noah, thank you for the stretch. And Cowdy, welcome in. Hamha, thank you for the kiff. Let me stretch myself out and then give you a good old wide kiff. You guys probably didn't hear that, but there was a lot of cracks. A lot of crack. Cowdy! Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Keep up that streak. Thank you so much for always dropping by. At least the cochineal insect can be used to make red artificial coloring. Yep, that's true. What does hamster produce? Milk. One more fun fact, Hitachi still makes massagers, but took their brand name off to avoid the implication. I see, unfortunate. New, little flea hamster. No, I'm big, I'm strong. I imagine myself in funk edits every day. Because who's your dealer? Oh, you're more like 10 pixels? I'll take what I can get for yaoi cocaine. Just put yaoi in front of everything. It's like the word bat, you know, for Batman. My bat car, my bat penis, my bat, like, desk. Just put the word yaoi in front of any word, and it makes it 10 times better. They're alive? Oh, gosh. The Animal Crossing critters are alive. They are. Oh, wait. Are they? I didn't know that. They crawl around. You don't like Cozy? No, I love Cozy. I don't like Cozy, okay? Get it right. Lub. L-O-B. We do not like, we love. Exactly, Kai. You see, Kai and me, we get along. I swear, I didn't even read Kai's message when I said that. Resource guards you? Where's that from? My dominant alpha? Whoa! Now I see the dynamic. I didn't know it was like that. I think Kai would be an alpha. I think Kai would top anybody. Leads in, of course. Learning the YMCA. Why? How do I even do that? Like, I never. Is it like Y M? Is that it? Y M. C A. Is that how you do it? I don't know if that's correct. Puts his hand on Hamster's shoulders. Milking time. Oh, no. Yaoi Discord. I might have to consider it. I might have to. I don't know. C-word Discord tag. C-word Discord tag. Kai, hold on a second. Absolutely not. No. This. Oh, I love him. Love my friends. I am Stoic Omega, the legends say. What even is Omega? Is that like between Alpha and Beta, or is that different? I keep forgetting. It means I circle around you guys to guard you from being taken away. As you should. As you should, Cozy. Thank you. Like a wolf? I'm not howling. I'm not there yet on stream. Think you large birds may snatch me? Yes. Yes. Everyone wants you, Kai. Even the scavengers. So dainty and petite. Where do you find these words? Hammy would also be a cute tag. Oh, I gotta write these down. Ooh. I gotta write these down, dude. Okay, what ideas do we have so far? We have Hamu. I'll put Cozy as one of them. One of the ideas. Yaoi. Exclamation point peg. Mpreg. Hammy. What were the other ideas? Melp? Is that even is that real consideration? I don't know. But so those are the ideas we have so far. We have Ham, Hamu, Cozy, Yaoi, exclamation point peg, Mpreg, Hammy, and Melp. The Eagles try to take me by my thin, snatched waist. It's true. It's true. It's easily grabbable. They can wrap one little, what is it called? Feet around it? The little claws. I was thinking this too. Mpreg is really funny though. That's true. It's tough. So if Cozy is Kai's alpha, then does that mean I'm also technically Kai's alpha? I think we're all Kai's alpha, and Kai is all of our alpha too. Life is beautiful. Kiss each other. You're like the Sigma. Oh my gosh. Because I'm an alpha for real, and Cozy and Milky are my omegas. What does that mean? My harem? Oh, it grows every day. My beloved alphas, I gotta get back in the mines. Kai, you're always in the mines. Oh, all right. Good luck. Good luck, Kai. Good luck with the mines. I'll miss you. I'll miss you dearly. I'll hold you in my heart of hearts. I'll keep a voodoo doll of you to hold. Get behind me! Get behind me, kitten. I hold you like that really funny image with the big person and that little person in the arm. I will go in for you. What does that mean? Wish I could stay because you guys are thebomb.com. Stop it. Stop. You're going to make me give you head. What? But I will return when I can. Hamster may still be going when I finish. Hey, let's see how long you last. I usually don't last how long, so I hope you finish quickly, and I hope you finish strong. I might still be here. Today might not be a super long stream. I say that, and it's going to be like an 8-hour stream because it's Danganronpa, but we'll see. I do have an exam in the morning, so I don't want to, I might want to pick up the pace just a little. And then when I get out of the mines too. Oh, you're a little dirty birdie. You're just like me for real. Have a good day, Kai. My first stands on end, and now my eyes turn red. Oh, I can imagine it. It's terrifying. Let Kai out of the mines now. Right now. Farewell, team. Big smooch. Mwah. Big smooch, Kai. The biggest. But yes, if you guys don't know, first section of stream is always some yapping. We love yapping. But I do have certain things to go over. Of course, the question of the day, certain things to talk about. And then we will switch on over to Danganronpa. Not going to dilly-dally too long. The one where I sent of Ariana and Cynthia, exactly. Funny you mentioned Dumpling. Funny you mention it. I actually rewatched Wicked recently because I'm planning on watching Wicked 2 soon. Has anyone raise your hand if you've seen Wicked 2? If you've seen the second Wicked, let me know, because I haven't seen it yet, and I recently rewatched the first Wicked to prepare myself, to like remind myself before I watch the second Wicked. Now, I don't know about you, but I've heard not so great things about the second Wicked, and I don't know what to expect. My expectations are not high. Kai getting passed around like a blunt, indeed. I hope, like my art, Hamster. I love your art, Dumpling. I love it. 10 out of 10. And I think I made you so adorable. You did. Look at this. I'm adorable. Is this the art you're referring to? I think it's beautiful. You gave me so much detail. I can see the amount of effort you put into me. Oh, and when you wrote my name too. Beautiful. You know, you went above and beyond, okay? You do so much for me, okay? I need to repay you somehow. You had their hat ready? I did. It's always at the ready. I like the hat. Question of the day. FH? What is... Oh, for Hamster. I love that. Did you buy anything for Black Friday? Yes, I did. I bought a couple things, actually. If you guys don't know, Christmas is coming up. And while I don't celebrate Christmas, I have family friends who do. And I will be celebrating Christmas with some friends. So I bought some gifts. I may or may not have bought some gifts for friends. Both, IRL and online. Pookies. We don't know. But I gotta take advantage of the sale. A lot of stuff was on sale. I bought some cute little, like toys, gifts, presents, things people like. And I bought a couple things for myself. I bought these really cool dress shirts. They're like stretchy dress shirts that like never crease, and they're like flexible, and they look very cool. So I bought a couple of those. But most of the stuff I bought was for other people, like gifts and presents. That movie is cursed. I'm not watching that. Cursed, really. I kind of want to watch Wait for memes. I might become anorexic if I watch it. Hey, I don't know what they're feeding to the Wicked cast, but it's not enough. Not enough. And that's in just my humble ham opinion. I think even watching the movie will make me, become emancipated. What was the word? Emaciated? Something. And become a bad shade of blonde. Dang! Okay, now we're just throwing shade. Get pregnant. You don't celebrate Christmas? I don't. Never have. My family doesn't. But I usually like to, enjoy the holidays by going out and going to friends' places. They're feeding them fish flakes. Dude, literal fish flakes. It's crazy. They're feeding them, like, the thinnest slice of... It's like pizza party at school slices of pizza. The thinnest slices ever. Ham Pinion. They need to take care of themselves. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. I think so too. I don't know what the reason is. Like, is it like, why do they do it? Why do they slim down to that extent, to an unhealthy extent where you can like see their bones? Like too much. Like, what is it for? Is it for looks? Is it for the media? Do they want to? Or like, do they choose to, or is it just because what they're told? Don't know. Ozempic. Not Ozempic, not the semaglutide. People are abusing that. Yes. People are using that for not what it was meant for, and it's scary. It's scary. A lot of celebrities abusing it. Yeah, a ton. And not just celebrities too. A ton of people, like just regular everyday people, are using it for this magic weight loss miracle, which it isn't. Don't use it if you're not prescribed it. Those thin pieces of pizza and 2 pretzel sticks. 2? Oh, we're being generous. What is it, a Friday night? No, half a pretzel stick. Peg? DeVito, you're coming in strong! Goodness gracious! Hi, DeVito. Hi, Ham. Hi. How are you? How are you? How's December? What are you looking forward to in December? What are you looking forward to? But nonetheless, everyone, get your pegs in, get your daily nuts in, make sure everyone redeems their daily nuts so you can show Twitch that you're alive and I'm alive and I love you and we love each other and we're a huge little polyamorous community. That's not true, by the way. Oh, not the foreskin. True, and the scarcity makes it hard for my friend to obtain it, which he needs it for her body's... Exactly. That's another thing. So many people who don't need it are using it, to the point where the people that do need it can't get it. Stop. You know what? I can't get too much into that because I did a whole, like, not thesis, but like a really big assignment based on Ozempic and a ton of stuff. There used to be another like miracle weight loss drug back many years ago called Fen-Phen that people used to abuse, and people thought, oh, it's this cure for diabetes, cure for weight loss, cure for like overweight, obesity, everything. And then they started taking it and people started losing weight, and then people started dying. So, you know, not great. And I'm not saying Ozempic is going to make people die, but we're having another crisis of like this weight loss miracle, which it isn't, and it shouldn't be used or seen that way. But hey, that's just for me. Hamso smartness? No, I'm smart in a very, very like thin area of information and in a field of medicine. So I know certain things, but generally, I know nothing. Phentermine? Amphetamine? Methamphetamine? I wish. Kiyotaka Ishimaru? I don't think he can get me pregnant anymore. But today, if you guys don't know, today's the day we avenge Kiyotaka Ishimaru. I've had time to think since our last Danganronpa stream, and I've made my resolve, okay? I've shed my tears that needed to be shed, and I'm ready. I'm ready to do whatever it takes tonight to avenge him. He went too soon. He left us too early. Very smart? No, I'm not that smart. But DeVito, you know what you are? You're very handsome. You're very, very cool, DeVito. Can confirm hamster smartness? No. We're locking in, we're gonna do great. We're speedrunning. No, you, oh stop it, stop it. But nonetheless, before we continue, let me go through what I needed to go through. A few things. Let's see. Okay, 2 things. First thing, if you guys know, for the past few weeks, every single Monday or every single time we have a face cam stream, we've been opening some packages. Today, unfortunately, we do not have any packages to open. I could take off my pants, but that's a different kind of package, and that's for a different kind of website. However, let me tell you why. Okay, let me tell you why. We have 2 items remaining to unbox. 2 items that are not here yet in my possession. And there's reasons for both of them. The first one is the shirt that says "Fi" on it with a picture of fish with shoes. Now the reason we don't have that one yet is because it simply hasn't arrived. That shirt apparently is coming all the way from China. So it's in transit and it's taking a long time to get here, but it will arrive. It's on its way. The other item, now this is the one we need to have a conversation about, is the Stang Super Sour Soda from VAT19. So let me tell you a quick story, okay? We've gotten items from VAT19 in the past. We got the 6-pack of weird flavored sodas, and I got them shipped here for free. It was safe, it was clean, it was amazing. However, and this is something I didn't know until I tried ordering the Stang soda, or the Super Sour Soda for myself. VAT19 has a limit on what price or how much you need to spend until you get free shipping. You know, a lot of websites have that. They're like, spend over this amount of money and you get free shipping. Great, love it. The Stang soda on its own is only $7 Canadian. And that doesn't reach the limit for VAT19 to qualify for free shipping. And I was like, that must be fine. You know, the shipping can't be that much. And then I try to check out with only the Stang soda, and this is what I see. This is what I see. Let me show you. The soda, the one item on its own is $7. The shipping, $125. What the hell? I'm sorry to say this, and this, you know, this may be frank, but I'm not paying $132.98 for a single bottle of soda. Kinda crazy, okay? Kinda crazy. But here's the plan, okay? Here's the game plan. Because I have an idea. I believe, let me actually double check. Let me see what the limit is, or what like the qualifying amount for free worldwide shipping is. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So, the qualifying amount for free worldwide shipping on VAT19 is around $22 Canadian. Right now, our subtotal is at almost about $8, okay? So we're lacking about $12, $13 before we can get that free shipping. And here's my idea. If you guys are available, if you guys are free, I was wondering if we could look through some more VAT19 items and we could choose one to add to our cart to get for stream, for us, for you and I. And we could decide that together today on stream, what to add to our cart so we can get that free shipping. Because I was looking through a few items and I have a couple ideas. And if you guys have ideas, I'd love to hear. So if you're free right now, if you're not busy, please go on to VAT19.com, scroll through and see what items you think would be great for stream. No worries about putting it on Throne. No worries about payment. I will pay for it happily. But we need to add another item before I can get the Stang Sour Soda and whatever else we decide to add. pickles. That's, you know, an idea. Dang, Cozy. Okay. Got me grooving. Ooh, my toes are tapping. Thank you so much for the hand dance. Thank you. I appreciate for the soda fund. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. China. There's always a catch. There's always a catch. Ain't no way. I don't know why. I have no idea why the shipping is $125. Like, I'm in Canada. It can't be that crazy. A drop in the bucket for rich and famous. Nah. It's a little more than drop in a bucket. You know, I'd say it's the entire bucket overflowing. It's a lot. But, yeah. So, I think we can negate that $125 by just ordering one more item that's like $15 or above. Hashtag hamster637 riches. No. Everything goes back into stream. We gotta get you those pickle. They have pickle gummies. What the heck? You know what I was looking at here? Let me show you guys what I was looking at. This one I saw, and it seemed interesting. It seemed interesting. Here, look at this. Look at this. It's called the Death Nut Challenge 2.0. This one seemed interesting. It's the hottest peanuts on the planet. Actually, make those kind of crazy, kind of crazy. I got an idea. Metal pipe? No! First of all, I would hate to just own a metal pipe. I could just steal that off like a piece of scaffolding in Toronto. But also, what would I do with that? Pipe people? Pash. But yes, nonetheless, legs. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're having a great December so far. What are you looking forward to this month? Let's do it together. If anyone wants to look for more ideas for the haul, yes, there it is. There it is. It could be one item. It could be two. This is a site, right? Yes, that's the site. 5-pound gummy bear. What am I going to do with a 5-pound gummy bear, Cozy? I don't even like gummy. If I can be honest, I'm not a fan of gummy. World's tiniest violin is also flames. Ooh, they have the world's tiniest violin. I might have to consider it. The Death Nut, yeah. You nut so hard you die. I mean, they also had Toe of Satan pops. Those ones look kind of... How do I say this? Disgusting and painful and horrible. Yes, Toe of Satan, but he might die. I might die. I don't know about the Toe of Satan. I've seen videos where people do that, and it is not fun. To more cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce. Fun fact. When I was at that banquet on Friday, I actually tried cranberry sauce for the first time. Maybe I just didn't have a good one, but I'm not a fan. There were a lot of seeds in it. It's very crunchy. All right, let's look at this. Look at what is this? A tiny violin. $23 for the world's tiniest violin. And remember, this is in CAD. So if you guys are sending it to me in USD, the conversion rate, can't forget it. But still, happily. Soundtrack for your sob story. I love it. Finally home. Welcome home, Cal. Welcome home. What's the word for welcome home in Japanese? It's not oyasumi. No, it's okaeri, right? Okaeri. World's largest lollipop. What? Oh my gosh, that is big. And is it real? Is that like... Oh, it's a real lollipop. Holy moly, it's $50 though. That would go well with the propeller hat. Pickle sodas.
Cut.
That was mean. That was a little mean. Who did that? Legs! It's always you with the metal pipes, isn't it? Always you with the metal pipes. Goodness. Whoa! Nip slip! Not my first time, actually, believe it or not. Not my first nip slip on stream. This is against TOS. I'm getting banned! I've shown boobs big enough to be considered a woman. Oh no. I'm kidding. But I'm back to life because Cozy did that hand dance earlier, so that counts. That counts for this revival. Legs! How could you? How could you? You caught me off guard. You caught me well off guard. And that was mean. That was mean. Karma, thank you for nutting at my demise. Actually, no thanks. I can't believe you do that. That was very rude. That was very rude, and I'm never going to forgive you ever again.
Cut.
DeVito, thank you for the nut too. Holy moly. Goodness gracious. Relax, guys. Come on. Just because NNN is now over does not mean you can let it all out. You know, paint my walls white. Anyway, what was I clicking on? This, yeah, this pickle soda. That looks disgusting. Isn't it just pickle juice, but like carbonated? I think I've drank enough weird flavored sodas, dumpling. I know you're just telling me what you want. You're just telling me what you want for your Christmas. You're just giving me your Christmas list of items that you would love to find underneath the tree on Christmas morning. That's what I'm gonna get you. 2-pound sour gummy worm. Enough with the gummy. Goodness gracious, sour too. I hate sour things. Oh boy, 2 pounds. The camera shook. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. The right reaction to pickle soda. You're right. That's what I was reacting to. My visceral disgust. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy me. Is that the one, the only Pissman445? Hi. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How have you been? Happy December. I hope November went well for you, and I hope you're excited for the last month of the year. Welcome in, Pissman. You get a little spin of that. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Good to see you. Gift to Chad. Thank you so much for the gifts and subs. And Karu, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Pissman, what's the one thing you want for Christmas? What's the one thing you would love to find underneath your Christmas tree on Christmas morning in your stocking? 07. His female presenting nipples. They're the only part of me that are female presenting. Everything else is pure testosterone. But my nipples? You couldn't be able to tell the difference. If you saw mine beside a picture of actual women nipples, you would not be able to tell. This is why I always wear pasties. Yeah, should I start doing that? VAT-19 shipping to the US is free with like $150 sales tax? Crazy. Canadian debuff. Another Canadian L. VAT-19 hates Canada. Confirmed. VAT-19 gummy worm challenge? I'm not doing the VAT-19 gummy worm challenge. Piss. Man. 4, 4, 5. You look like that one dog gif with a spinny hat. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Piss Man. It's really funny you mentioned that. Let me show you a gif. I think I agree with you. I think I look exactly like that one dog gif with the spinny hat. You know, the resemblance is quite uncanny, actually. You got that one on standby. This was made, like, what, the first day that I wore this hat? I love it. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with a spinny hat. Bring out the GIF. You know I did. A new storage shed? A storage shed would be great. A storage shed? For what? What would I store? I have nothing to store. And I already have a shed. Calling him Piss for short? Okay, Piss. Love that GIF, me too. The Sea Cozy often uses the dog GIF. Do they? Love it. Incredible. Can't go wrong. His hair is longer now. It is. It is. It's getting really long, guys. Like, genuinely, I'm starting to have a mullet. You can't really see it here, but I'm starting to develop a mullet, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I gotta go bald soon. I gotta go bald soon. I know you guys don't want me to cut my hair, but I have to. I have to. It's getting to be, like, longer than I've ever had it before. By this point, I would have already cut it, but, you know, the people want it to be fluffy and long. And I don't want to take it away. That hamster looks so much younger. I cannot believe 2 months has passed. Has it really been 2 months since that GIF? Wait, I can still make that face. Wait. It's so dumb. The passing of time is constant. Time never waits for you to stop and grieve and cry and mourn. It keeps moving. And so should you. Sobs. He's so whimsical. No, you have little wings on your head. It's cute. It is cute. When hamster grows a beard, he'll be Odysseus from Epic the Musical. I think that'll happen. But, you know, the part of that message that's incorrect is when hamster grows a beard. I don't know when that's going to happen. Because honestly, even if I let my hair grow, like facial hair grow out, because I shave it every week, if I let it grow out, it would look awful. Like, I want to genuinely test. Like, I want to go 1 month, like in 2026, not shaving my face. I want to see what happens, just for a, you know, like an experiment. All I'm saying is I think I'm gonna look horrendous. That is gonna be the ugliest I'll ever be. And you know, it'll be the same month where I go bald. So I'm gonna literally look like, what is one person that's bald but has facial hair? Can you think of anyone? Because I'll look like them. Hamster can be Penelope. I'd be a great Penelope. I love that name. You remind me of Josh Peck and young Adam Richman from Man vs. Food did a Dragon Ball Fusion dance. That's a crazy thing to say, Piss. I know the guy. You're talking about, Adam Richman, but I don't know who Josh Peck is. Let me see what they look like. It's funny. People have been telling me in the past, like, couple weeks that I look familiar. And I don't know why. They're like, have I seen you before? What? I look like this guy? I do not look like this guy. Please don't grow it out. Okay, that's just mean. Why? What, you don't want to see me with facial hair? Imagine me right now. Someone put a filter, put a beard filter on me. Or just imagine me with the Asian facial hair. Bring out the image. Bring out the image. Where's that image? Okay, I can't find that image. Or like a screenshot. Wait, I might be able to actually. There it is. I can use this one. This is what I'm gonna look like. When I grow old, this is what I'm gonna look like. I'll look the exact same except I'll have massive white facial hair. That's gonna be me. You're already homeless? It'll look even more so. Milky, how are you so mean? Like, literally, what went wrong? Goodness gracious. Bro missed No Shave November. I did miss Movember, whatever they call it. I had friends who did it, but not me. Not me. I only found out about it like last year, actually. Pitbull. Literally every white guy. Okay, well, yeah. Northernlion once again. Does Northernlion have facial hair? I don't know why I'm like forgetting his face. Northern Lion. Oh yeah, he does. He has like a little fuzz. Oh my gosh. Dude, the images that come up when you search Northernlion is insane. Why? Like, I literally just searched up Northernlion. I'm getting like the funniest images ever. Hold on a second. Let me show you. Like, I want this to be my legacy. One day, there will be a day where you search up Hamster637 and you find just pure edits and memes and stuff like this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like, there's Ludwig in the corner. There's that. Is that his actual child? There's Northernlion standing next to Northernlion. Oh, that's vile. Am I right? Okay. Drake versus Josh. Josh from Drake and Josh? Ain't no way. I mean Drake and Josh. Oh. You look like Luffy? I've been telling you I do not look like Luffy. Hamster's a baby. I'm little. I'm little. I am at the perfect dad bod build right now. What? A mix of body fat and muscle. It's like a bulletproof vest. Oh my gosh. We love dad bods. We love them. You can shoot me to test it out. What the hell? It'll bounce right off. You'll deflect it. It's not mean. It's honest. It's like, you know how children have that ability to like just speak their mind and have no filter? And you know how people, like, as you grow up, you're supposed to develop that filter? I don't think Milky developed that filter. There are times when you're not supposed to be honest. I'm helping. He does, but not a ton. I see. Did you ever hear about the crazy list of rules Nintendo put out for Super Mario Bros? Yeah, like how they're crazy stuff. Google Super Mario. Rule 34 for the craziest one. Let me see. Super Mario. Rule 34. Oh my gosh, what is Bowser doing to that toad? What is this GIF? What the hell? This isn't the GIF. I tried to drag and drop the GIF on stream. What is this? What happened to my stream? Let's get rid of that. Just click on the link. Cozy-san. It's Uma Musume, horse girl, rubbing Northernlion's bald head. Not on Hamster637 streams. I see how it is. Bowser fart gif. Oh no! Stop! Oh no. Okay, but back on topic. Let's find an item. So what items do we have right now? I'm kind of... Okay. As for the ones you guys suggested, I'm kind of leaning towards the tiny violin. That one sounds good. The other ones sound interesting too. Unfortunately, the pickle soda isn't enough to reach that, like, threshold for free shipping. The lollipop is great, but it's also expensive and... it's really big. And all the gummy things, I'm not a huge fan of gummies, if I may be honest. So I think right now, we're between either the tiny violin or the death nut. The tiny violin or the death nut challenge. Which one are you guys leaning towards? Which one would be more funny for a good stream? I watched an interesting YouTube documentary the other day about how Sears.com accidentally sold Sears.com accidentally sold Kirby porn on their website in like 2008. What? There's a documentary on that? I would love to know how that happened. How did that come to be? Hashtag true story, wild. How much is the Death Nut? Not too much. So the Tiny Violin is 23 CAD. The Death Nut is about 30 CAD. So a little bit more, but it comes with like 5 different levels of spicy nuts. Like, look, let me show you this image. So this is the level 5 Death Nut compared to a regular peanut. Bro, it looks like a piece of fried chicken. What the hell? Does anyone think that? Anyone else think that? I see that and I think fried chicken, little like popcorn chicken right there. But no, that's a singular peanut. It's a singular peanut. It's not just any peanut. It's the Death Nut. It's going to cause you to die from nutting too much. But yeah, they get spicy apparently. Y'all send it. Not the Kirby porn video. Oh, I'm glad you clarified because I was getting excited. Hold on a second. Not like that. Popcorn. It will be yummy. You should eat it. Give that to someone. Tell them it's like a spicy piece of popcorn. And it's like an insanely, like ridiculously spicy nut. Good video if anyone is interested. Let's see.
This video is about the time in 2010 when Sears sold bootleg furry porn on their website.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good stuff. Good stuff. I will keep that tab. Put that on my watch later. You know, watch that while eating a nice plate of food. But nonetheless, what are you guys feeling? Tiny Violin or Death Nut? I'm more than happy to get anything. The Tiny Violin does look fun. Is it like, can you actually play it? When your most heartfelt emotions come over you, press on the strings of the Tiny Violin for a sorrowful soundtrack to your somber story. I like it. Would be a good desk piece. Death Nut, it's more on brand. That's true. The Death Nut would be better content, but the Tiny Violin is funny. Ooh. Decisions. And could be used for more than one stream. Alright. I've decided. We don't need a poll. Because I've made up my answer. And you want to know what it is? We're getting both! We're getting both. Don't worry about putting on Throne or anything. I'll get both. Does it have to be an IRL stream though? I mean, unboxing the packages and like using them, probably IRL. But either way, doesn't matter because we're getting both. I wasn't expecting that. You should never expect anything on a Hamster 637 stream. In fact, when you come to a Hamster 637 stream, what is one thing that you're expecting? That you're expecting to see, that you're expecting to feel? So, can you show me those funny little numbers on the back of your credit card? Okay, it's, what are the numbers to spell boobs on a calculator again? Whatever those are. So, can someone spell boobs or boobies right now in the chat with numbers only? I'll love you forever. You should never expect anything. No, not like that. What the hell? But hey, to be fair, if you never expect anything, you're gonna be surprised by anything good that happens, but also shocked if anything bad happens. You know, just expect the unexpected. I'm expecting nut jokes. You'll get a lot of that. Boobs, boobies, boo! To be fair, okay, of course. It's like a little sleeper. You're like a sleeper agent. Every time you hear those words, you wake up. To be fair. Oh my gosh, to be. Oh, I want to play Nier Automata again. I do. I miss her. I miss Nier too. and we will play it every now and then, every few months. Don't worry. It will come back. It will come back. But okay, so we're getting both the Tiny Violin and the Death Nut. Let me write that down so I can do that after stream. And have we decided on a server tag? Because I want to do that too before we move on. Okay, I'm going to give you guys 3 choices. 3 choices for a server tag. And you tell me, or if someone wants to put up a poll, that's good too. My 3 choices for a server tag are !peg, Hammy, spelled H-A-M-Y, or Yaoi, Y-O-I, what? Y-A-O-I. Those are the 3 options. !peg, Hammy, or Yaoi. The only reason why I'm doing those ones, Mpreg I've seen in other communities. Melp I think is too like specific of a joke for a lot of people to get it. Ham and Hamu are cute, but Hamu's already used by another community that I'm actually using right now. And Cozy is just Cozy. I think that's, you know, should always be stated. Everyone should put Cozy in their bio, in their Discord bio. Not Mpreg. Okay. JPEG. No, why would I put JPEG? Cozy in bio. Cozy in bio. I don't know why my water tastes sour today. Should be whatever. Should be fine. Okay, so that's one thing. I have one more thing. Actually, 2 more things. 2 more things to talk about before we move on to Danganronpa. The first thing is separate, but the other thing is just a question of the day. Yeah. Polls up, fellas. Should I vote? No. It's a community tag. I'll let the community vote. Also, if you guys didn't notice, just a fun fact while the poll is going on. Did anyone look at our follower count recently? Because it's a funny little number. Funny little number that our follower count is. Question of the day. Have you ever shorted? Yes. Oh my gosh, Karma. Okay, the follower count is not only funny because it's like the numbers in order 5, 6, 7, but also you have. I'm an honest hand, Milky. Of course I have. I believe everyone has sharded in their lives at least once, whether you're aware of it or not. It might have been a little one. It might have been a little one. You might not have even like seen the little skid marks on your underwear, but they were there. Okay, they were there. Okay, tell me the story. I have like 3 times. What? Milky, there's no shot. You know exactly how many times you've sharded in your life. Like, cause isn't a shart just like a fart? Like you mean it to be a fart? Like you think you're gonna fart, and then like a little more than a fart comes out. Or it's like a really wet one. 6, 7. No, I'm kidding. Cause you know I've done that more than a few times in my life. I'm guesstimating. Okay. Do you remember every single time you've done it? Cause I can't. There's so many times I can't remember. I'm kidding. But the story, I don't know. I have like really bad stomach aches or something, or like I ate something bad, and then I'm just like farting all day long. But sometimes the farts are more than farts. Also, back when I used to eat like way too much protein every day. Oh my god, the stench. Don't even get me started. Liar. What? I've never done that. No, that's a liar. IBS Warrior. That's what Milky is. That's what Milky is. Peanut protein doesn't stink. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Do you only consume peanut protein though? You put bananas in your chicken noodle soup and you said you've never... Yeah, that is true. Karma does consume some odd combinations of foods. Yeah, how long was this poll? Goodness gracious, guys. But thank you. Thank you for making the poll. I'm curious. I'm curious for what it might be. You know what? I'm taking a look right now. I assume everyone's voted. It's tied. All right, fine. I'll cast the winning vote. Hamster, what's your favorite curry? I haven't had many curries in actuality, Milky. I've had a lot of like Indian curries, but I don't know how to like distinguish them or tell them the names. I've had Japanese curry once during Offkai last year, and it was amazing. It was delicious. It was like probably the best Japanese curry I've ever had, and the only Japanese curry I've ever had. But I like all like Indian curries. Like Indian curries are really good. We get all of them. Unfortunately, that's not an oh, like cuisine of curry. Okay. Have I ever had Thai curry? I can't recall. I might have, but I can't put my finger on it. And yes, I voted for Yowie, so we're gonna go with Yowie. I might change it to like Hammy or Peg just for fun randomly, but for starting our first ever server tag in this community is gonna be Yowie. But I'd say, Milky, to answer your question, probably Indian, just because I've had so many types of it. I've only had Japanese curry once, so I can't really say it's my favorite of all time. But I've had Indian curry like a bajillion times, so probably that. Okay, so how do I put a tag now? Let's see here. Who's perks? Oh, server tag. There we go. Wait, it says I have to unlock with boosting. We have 3 boosts in the server, right? Okay, server tag, enable. It's telling me to pay. Okay, I don't know how to set up a server tag. Yowie Nation, my BL brothers in arms. I'm really sad. No, why? Wait, I paid for a boost? Me too. Well, no, I didn't. But we have 3 boosts, and it says it takes 3 boosts to set up a server tag, so I'm not sure what the problem is. Hello. Back. What up? Jump scare. Funny you mentioned it. Welcome in, William Afton. Talk about jump scare. Hi, how are you? Sorry, Cozy. I didn't see your thing until I'd already like reset the mic. You want me to swallow the bass boosted mic? Are you crazy? Because if you want me to, I can. I can like slap the mic. I can give it a little whap, and then I can swallow it. But also, Cozy, what the heck? Swallow the mic? Why? Are you what? When did you get 10,000 points? Really? Today of all days? I was not expecting that. Yar, it would be funny. Okay. I'll do that in a bit. Meh. I have 66k? What the hell? 66k? What are you, some sort of hamster 637 super fan? Holy moly. William, thank you for redeeming your daily nut. Or, what did you just call me? What did you just call me? But yeah, if anyone knows how I can set up the server tag and why it's not working, then please let me know. California mentioned. California. Can you play this, please? What is this? Scrandle? Dude, the amount of, like, daily, like, games that are out there. What is this? Okay, I'll play this. I only have 7.9k. Hey, that's a lot, Karma. You use a lot of your points, so don't worry. Over time, I'm sure you've earned a bajillion. I found this new boba flavor in New Zealand. It's called Bofa. Bofa? What is that? What is that, William? Afton 167. Bofa these nuts. William Afton 167. When I get my hands and my fingers inside of you, you will regret ever nutting me. Okay? Your nuts are going to be taken, and I'm going to put them in my soup. That was obvious. How? Will he fall for it? Guys, I'm a nuts expert. How did you fall for that? Fall for what? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. I know every single nuts joke known to man. I made nuts jokes, okay? I made them. Just like I made you, Milky Mori. I'm kidding. Okay, let's do this Scrandle thing. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see what this is all about. Give me one moment. Let me open it in an incognito tab just for safety. Let's see here. Well, you can suck D's. I don't wanna. William Afton, what if I don't wanna? I don't give you my consent. Okay, little buddy? I don't give you my consent. Alright, Scrandle. What is this game all about? Let's see here. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Scrandle. And also, if you scroll down, there's something called Clashdle, which I really want to play because I like Clash Royale. You said it yourself. Have you ever played Fever Meme before? I've never heard of that in my life, William Afton. Tell me about it. What is it? What is it? And Milky, this better be good, or else you're losing your mod sword. Who's this? Play daily. Each food item has a percentage rating, as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. Okay. Sausage, chicken and bacon skewers, footlong hot dog. Ooh. So we have to just take everything into account. The price, the timing, the picture. I don't know why the Xbox logo and there's a code on this hot dog, but just because of that, I'm gonna go with the hot dog. What? What does that even mean? What does the percentage mean? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, William. Relax. Whoa, nutting. Holy moly, William, relax. Just because you streaked? Holy moly, you need to play Fever Meme? What is Fever Meme? Oh, it's on Steam? A cross between the Stanley Parable, Undertale, and Rage games like I Wanna Be the Guy. And the deeper you get, the less the fourth wall is respected. This game is a parody game designed and laughs on the surface, but there's a deeper and darker story. Dang. I will wishlist it, and I might look into it, William. It's on Steam for $4.20, and it's one of the most crash out, oh boy. He's playing it right now. Oh, stop it, you. I don't think I can be anyone's Oshi. It's my husband, not my Oshi. Oh my gosh, why not both? The percentage is the number of people who voted for that thing. I see. It is December hand. It is December. It's DDD. What does that mean? I want that waffle. What is that? Oh, are these waffle on sticks? I've seen these. They're like popular. If I can be honest, These don't look appetizing to me at all. At all. You might get banned depending on the answer. Oh my gosh. William, no! I wanted to see your answer. We got it. Very fun. The green peas are so gross. Let me see. Okay, fish and chips with mushy peas. Mushy peas? I like peas. That might be the only version of peas I don't like. Definitely waffle on a stick. What? Chicken and halloumi souvlaki. That looks delicious. Pie, mushy peas and gravy. That looks disgusting. While the price is double on the chicken souvlaki, it's way more worth it. You get way more good food. Finally! Yeah, I'm glad nobody voted for that awful picture. Oh, tikka naan? Dude. Someone call Squeaks. By the way, talking about Squeaks, Milky, I saw what you changed your profile picture to in the Hamster Den server. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. I love Squeaks. Answerham, you just gotta click on the deleted messages. That's purple. I see. Time out, Squeaks. No! Squeaks did nothing wrong. If you noticed who it was, you didn't say anything. I didn't get a chance to, but I noticed, and I love it. How do you know? What do you mean? What do you mean who it was? I know who Squeaks is. And I was shocked. I was like, wait a minute. When did Squeaks join my server? And then I saw it was Milky Mori, and I was like, ugh. What a downgrade. No, I'm kidding. But it was funny. DDD is, do you are stinky. No, it's not. No, it's not, May. No, it's not. Don't ever say that again, or I'm gonna cry. Think a non better. What? I hate white people. No, I'm kidding. That looks disgusting. That also looks disgusting. But you know what? There is a lesser of the two evils, and it's this one. With nachos and 2 craft beers, definitely. 11%. Wow. Whoa, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Look at this, you guys. Is it Tottenham fried chicken or bratwurst and a pint? You know what? I think actually this is obvious. Because this is €9. Is that pound or euro? Well, this is only 140, and look at the spread. Look at that spread. The way it's going off the plate, the way it's curved like my... Never mind. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's actually really close. Holy moly. Okay. Tropero, beans, rice, fried egg, crackling pork. Oh, crackling. What is crackling? Tomato sauce and cabbage for only 3, while a chicken cheer box for almost 9. And that picture is not doing it justice. Definitely this one. Yep. Easy. Brat sausage? Whoa! See my answer for DD? I don't know. Where can I see it? Oh, I see it. Yeah, destroy. Yep. You think you're funny. You think you're funny, William, huh? Aren't you? You think you're so funny. William, you are funny, which is why you're getting a kiss. Mwah! I love the British food that's just meat and beer. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong, May. Am I right? You know, it's simple. Simple is best. You know what I love? I love seeing those videos of like those people just like eating raw ingredients one at a time. They break like a super dry looking baguette in half. They take a bite, and while they're still chewing, they like take a bite of a tomato and then a bite of a pepper and like a bite of a raw onion. I'm like, what the heck is that? They're just like, they're cooking in their mouths by eating the raw ingredients, and I'm like, that's so funny. Cause you're like, what is the word? You're like, it's like what an animal does. I don't know, but it's so cool. Scrandle is a daily online game where players compare stadium foods from football grounds worldwide and guess which food received higher ratings from real fans. That helps, Cozy. So it's not which food is better, but what's more popular in a sports game. That's gonna help. That equals pound. That equals 0. Got it. So these are pounds. That cake is cheap. How much is that cake? 30. What is that? P? For a slice of chocolate cake? Dang. For a stadium food too? No way. Scrange is British slang for cheap food. Oh, that's why it's called that. I'm learning. They should combine it all into a soup. No. Okay. Both of these look good. But if I'm taking the account into price, that slice of chocolate cake is crazy. Yeah. Nothing is beating that price. I'm on a roll. Okay. Roast potatoes with beef and gravy for $3.90 pound. Chicken nachos for $16.50. Okay. Those nachos. Okay. Food-wise, the nachos look better. But price-wise, the roast beef is so much better. So, like, this is a tough one. But I think this one is better. Yes! Woo! Last one, ladies and gentlemen. Last one. What is with the hot dogs? And what is that? Why is it shaped like that? Why does it have a little tip on the end? Okay, a hot dog for €5. Or buffalo wings for $8.50. No matter what, we win, right? Because I got majority green. Raggy. Stop. I'm not Shaggy. That looks so crusty. Yeah, not great. What is that bread, too, by the way? I just noticed. That is not a hot dog. Why is the bread white? I'm going with the chicken nut or buffalo wings. Yes. And that's it. 7 out of 10. Hey, that's a passing score. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll happily take that. Also, this is for November 30th, but it's December, actually. Okay, so we did that. I'm going to really quickly do this Clash Duel, because I like Clash Royale, and I'm addicted. Let's see what this even is. Guess today's Clash Royale card. Prince. What? What? Okay, that's odd. Nice, MM. Thank you, Gozy. Thank you. Hot dog looks like it could be a Smiling Friends character. You're absolutely right. Are you taking recommendations for dull games? I guess now we are, now that you said it, May. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, sure, absolutely. If you have one, May, go ahead. Play this next. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Oh my gosh, you know what? You're absolutely right. Good recommendation, Karma. I'm going to play that next. Now do the Wordle? Okay, I'll do the Wordle. I'm doing the Wordle. Should I talk about what I get on stream or no? Who else has done it in the Pookie-Cool? Okay, everyone else has done it. I'm about to play Wordle. I'm going to talk about it. Spoilers. If you don't want Wordle spoilers, close your ears for the next 2 minutes. First word, always penis. Penis, penis, penis. Cannot go wrong. Goated word. Okay, the only one we got was an E on the second spot. Next word. Ghoul. Ghoul. Okay, H and L are yellow. So let's try... Health. Let's try health. No, that's a 6-letter word, right? Let's try... Okay. This might not be a good word. I'm gonna try... Oh, I thought that would have done it. I'm thinking of a word where I can use H and L and still have E in the same spot. That is not the answer, man. That is absolutely not the answer. I'm just gonna do heals. I'm just gonna do heals. I've already used S, but it's okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. So, I know where everything is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. L, E, A. Then there's an H in either the second last or last spot. And then one other letter that I don't know. It's L, E, A, blank, blank, but an H is in there somewhere. So we're only missing one word now. Only missing one word. Lee. Is it leech? It's leech! It's leech, baby! Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. And I beat Cozy and Milky in number of guesses. Goated. Goated. I did the Wordle. Are you proud of me? Street Fighter? May. Where do you find these? Guess the Daily Fighter? What the hell? Okay. Sure. What is this Wordle? Loldo? Lol. Is better? What even is that? Doesn't count if you barely played. I don't know what you're talking about. Good luck, stinker. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let me finish up this Clash real quick. So, the elixir cost and the arena are wrong. But, dude, this is hard. What the hell? It's a male epic troop. That's melee. Let's do Dark Knight. Or Dark Prince. Dang, okay. I have no idea what it could be. I give up. I'm not doing this one. Is League of Legends version? What the hell? Laldl. And what do you have to figure out on that one, Dumpling? You have to, like, figure out a random character. Alright, let me see this one. May. If that even is your real name. Okay. How does this work? This word, PMO, because nobody uses leech. The parasite / a parasitic person is leech. That is true. But leech means to drain a chemical or mineral away from soil or ash, particularly with rainwater. I see. I was like, okay, whatever. Whatever. Sounds like you're just sad that I beat you, Cozy. I'm kidding. The champions based on them and their release date. I don't know when their release date was. That would be fun for you, but not for me. Fighter name. Ham. Oh, I have to guess like real fighters. I don't know anyone. What's that one hot woman with the legs? Chun-Li. Wow, status alive. That's the only thing I got. I'm not winning this. What the hell? Status alive? What? What does that mean? Bro, what's that one with the Z? Zangief. Yeah, he's like the hot gay guy. Okay, so they're male and alive. I'm just gonna guess. There's no shot I get this. Who's Hugo? Oh, there's no like limit. You just keep guessing until you get it. I'm sorry. There's no way I get this. There's so many characters. Ken Master. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, May. And I just show you weird Street Fighter character designs. That's the whole stream. Hey, to be fair, that was basically the first ever collab I did with Milky. Was just that I was just guessing ultimates while looking at funny looking character designs from Danganronpa. But hey, you know what? That did get me into Danganronpa. So if we did that, stream together in May, that might get me into Street Fighter. Who knows? I'll give you the answer to today's who could it have been? Who could it have been? Tell me. I'll fill it in right now. Who was it? Who was it? It's so fun. Coscodal? Okay. One day, Hamster, I'll show you my Laldl playing. Please do. Please do. Poison Slay? I'll give you the... Oro? Oro! What kind of name is that? Hold on a second. Oro, really? Let me... Give me one moment. Let me guess. Oh my gosh. Do not like these ads. Yeah, I would never would have guessed this person. Oh my gosh, guys. Guessed in one try. Lucky us. Okay, let's do this Coscodal now. Coscodal. I don't think I've ever done this one. Wait, have I? I might have actually. Link! Oh my gosh! Oi, oi, oi. Good to see you, Link. Oh my gosh. Been a minute. Been a little minute, Link. How are you? How have you been? I love that little badge. What is it for? Together for good? Lovely. Welcome back. Welcome back, Link. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 6 months. Half a year. Link, thank you so much. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great December. Great start to your month. Great start to your week. And I hope you're excited. I hope you're excited for Christmas. May, are you excited for Christmas? I hope you are. Look at his design, though. What the hell is that? Why is he carrying a turtle? I thought those two dangling things were his balls at first. Bro, that is a freaky design. Holy moly. Canadian doll next. Is that even real? Oh my gosh. But what, Link? Thank you so much. Genuinely thank you from the bottom of my heart. Link, by the way, we've been opening up a lot of packages. We have 2 more packages on the way. One is the fish shirt. The other one is a Stang soda, which we discussed earlier on stream today. That one is coming, as well as 2 other VAT19 items that I'm going to be buying myself, so we can get free shipping. So, I love... What do I love? You? Definitely. But...
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woo! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. What have you been waiting for, Link? My location? So you can find me? Scary. But you know what I've been waiting for? I have been waiting patiently for people to post their fan art and their clips from stream in the Ham fan art and the Ham Clips Discord channels. That is what I've been waiting for. You never sold your mic? Oh my gosh, you're right. Sorry, I'll do that right after this. I forgot. Cozy, thank you for reminding me. I'm a forgetful little guy. But my request, there has been an incredible influx of fan art and clips and great stuff over the past year, over the past several months. But what's missing is for me to find them easily. When I have to find a great piece of fan art, when I have to find a great clip or a funny clip that I can use to post or like for a post-stream tweet or to laugh at, to show my friends, it's hard to find them. So my request for you guys, if you aren't aware, in the Discord, in the Hamster Den, we have 2 channels. One of them is called Ham Clips, and one of them is called Ham Fan Art. My simple request, if anyone ever decides to, take the time to go out of their way to either clip the stream or create anything hamster related, an edit fan art, a funny looking image, a doctored image where I'm sticking out my middle finger, anything at all, then I please ask that you post it in the Discord server in the respective channel, just so people can appreciate it, people can enjoy it, people can look back on it, I can look back on it, I can have easy access to it if I ever need to pull it up on stream for a joke. I would love that. So, thank you. That's my simple request. If anyone ever clips anything from stream, or if anyone ever creates anything, a meme, a gif, anything at all, please post it in the Ham Fan Art or the Ham Clips channel. Sounds good? Amazing. Deal. Let's shake on it. So demanding? No! No! Again, everything's optional. You don't have to do anything. I just think it would be cool. Because I know there's been a ton of clips and fan art over the, recently, so. And I love it all. And I've been saving it all to my personal computer. But just so it's easily accessible for everyone, and everyone can appreciate the good stuff that you guys create, because it's amazing, genuinely. And I want people to appreciate it too. The oh no clip? I'm just effing with you. I know you are, May. I know you are. I know. 97% Link. Goodness gracious. I gotta get into position. Okay. Last but not least, before we move on to Danganronpa, we're right around the 2-hour mark. Last but not least, we need to swallow the mic. And Link, by the way, I forgot to say thank you so much for the sound alert cheer. I appreciate that. Thank you. 1,000,000 times over. Okay. What I'm going to do now might scare you. I am going to hit you. I'm going to punch you. I'm going to slap you around. Why? So I can swallow you. So I can give you head. Okay. Basically, Cozy requested that I swallow the mic while it's bass boosted. And Link, thank you for the penny. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Link. Thank you for your singular penny. I appreciate it. But Cozy requested that I swallow the mic while it's bass boosted, just to see how it sounds. Which means headphone warning. Headphone warning. Turn your volume down. I know my streams are pretty quiet already. Link, thank you for the 2 pennies. Oh my gosh, what's better than 1 penny? 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But turn your volume down. It's not going to sound pleasant. I don't. Link, oh my gosh, 4 pennies? What is this? The Fibonacci sequence? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 4. What's next? 8? No, there can't be. Also the Fibonacci sequence is different. No way. 8 bits? 8? Okay, wait. If my math is correct, there's no way you cheer 16 bits up next. There's no way. There's no way. 16 bits! Oh my gosh. Okay. But that has to be the limit. That's the limit, right? 16 bits. There's no shot you gift 32 bits. There's no way. There's no way. I could metal pipe during the mic's one, but I'm afraid he'd bite on the mic out of fear. I probably would. I'd bite down. I'd clamp down. But yes, it is time to swallow the mic. So I'm going to try hitting the mic because that's what seems to work. To make it bass boosted. Link! 32 bits! Oh my goodness gracious!
Not. Not. Not.
Link, thank you for reviving me.
Not.
1 bit is all I need. How can you do that to me? How? How could you do that to me? How could you do that to me? Why? You pull me on, you know, you drag me along. 23? What? What's the relevance behind that number? Opposite of 32. But Link, thank you so much for all the bits, all the little pennies you're throwing at me, and the metal pipe. Crazy, crazy of you. But Vodka, welcome in. Hamha, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You made it in time to experience something almost amazing. Hashtag exclamation point ban Ganrampa. Oh! I am now going to swallow the mic. Cozy, for you, anything. Whoa. Hello? Hello, I'm back. Alright, that was something. How did that sound? Can't even take 2 inches. It's too much for me, Milky. It's too much. 2 inches? It's massive. But, alright, that was that. That was that. Link, thank you so much for the cheers. What the heck? Milky, no thanks to you for the metal pipe. You thought you were smart, huh? You thought you could get me? You thought... No. No. Too little too late. Your timing was off. But nonetheless, good try. Good attempt. Link! Stop doubling it! No. Link! Stop doubling it! And Milky, you know what? You got me. Well done. You got me good. I think I almost just had a heart attack. Goodness gracious. Link! Thank you so much for the cheers. Stop! Double it and give it to the next person. Another streamer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Link, for the cheers. I appreciate it. Milky, no thanks to you for another metal pipe. What the heck? Sick and twisted. Sick and twisted. The stream is not over. But how did that sound? How did that sound? What is this clip? What is this clip, Cozy? Did you see it? He's just standing there. Menacingly. Wait, there's one. That is terrifying, Cozy. That is terrifying. That is a creepypasta right there, waiting to be made. Link, thank you so much for the cheers. Genuinely, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What if you had a bad gag reflex and he left to vomit? That, you know, might have happened, May, and, you know, we're not going to talk about it. And also, Milky, this mic, it is bigger than 2 inches. I don't know if the camera takes off a few inches or not, but this is 9 inches of mic. This is 9 inches of pure metal, and it did not taste good. But also, Daddy, vodka, sorry, I don't know. I defaulted to factory settings. Hi, vodka, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Came in at the perfect time. Was it Yummers? It was not Yummers. I hope it sounded okay. Did it sound different because it was bass boosted? What? Anyways, thank you for that. That was crazy. That was silly. And is there anything left to do? I know. The question of the day. Finally, we're going to do our last thing, the question of the day, and then we will switch on over and we will say goodbye to Facecam. Well, actually, no. I have to show you guys the schedule. The mic being blown out made it very ASMR. ASMR, really? Did it tickle your ears? I hope it did. Okay. So the question of today, is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for the question of the day? The quintessential QOTD. The one and only question of the day for every single Hamster 637 stream. And today's question is, and probably the questions for the month of December, will be more holiday-themed questions, you know, more merry, more cheery questions. So we're going to start off the month with... What is one thing you want to accomplish this month? Or no, even better. What's one thing that you want to start? What's one thing that you want to start in the month of December? That is the question of the day. Do you believe in Santa? Well, obviously, yes, Milky. That's a silly question. That's a rhetorical question. I don't ask rhetorical questions because Santa is real and he brings me presents, okay? He brings me presents and he brought me all of you because all of you guys are the best gift I could ever ask for. But what is something that you want to start, that you want to begin this month? For me, this month, I want to start getting back into learning how to edit videos. That's one thing I want to start this month. Because one of my original goals for 2025 was to learn how to edit videos and to like start posting compilations and highlights and edited stuff. But to be completely honest, it's never been on the front. It's always been on the back burner, and I haven't like practiced editing or like tried to edit something in like months, several months. So, you know, especially after seeing so many amazing creations by the one and only C Cozy, I feel this fire being lit underneath my buttocks. That's telling me to, you know, get back into it, learn how to edit, and finally post your own short form content. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'm hoping to start getting back into it. I probably won't have like a full edited proper video out this year because it's been so long since I practiced, but I do want to get back into it. But yeah, what's one thing you guys want to start? I want to start a revolution in December of 2025. Oh my goodness. I want to start playing games with Hamster more. You got it. Aye. To be honest, it's been so sad. I'm going to be honest. I'm always on Discord. I'm always like technically online but invisible on Discord. And I see you guys talking. I see you guys in the Pookie server playing games, Press to Impress. I'm like there and I'm so tempted to like join the VC. But I'm in the middle of like studying. I'm in the middle of doing work. And I know if I start, I can't stop. And then I never want to leave until everyone leaves. And that's going to be like super late. And it's a lot. So it's tough to like not be active because I want to respond. I want to yap. I want to join the conversation or join the games, but I can't lose focus. I need to work tirelessly. I have to. And I know myself enough to the point where I know if I start, if I join that game, if I play that one game of DTI, I won't want to stop. Enamored by my skills? Yes, indeed, I am. Always. So responsible. Gotta try. Squidward window looking out meme. That's me! That's me! Looking at you guys playing games and all your beautiful, beautiful outfits in DTI. Alright, but that was the question of the day. Last but not least, let me give you guys a sneak peek to the winter schedule. Not winter, December schedule. For those of you who made it this far, for those of you who came and saw and conquered on the Facecam Hamster 67 stream, let me give you guys a sneak peek of the December schedule. Did you see when we tried really hard to bait you into joining? Yes, I did. And it almost worked. It almost worked. Okay. Are you guys ready for the sneak peek of the December schedule? I'm not showing you the entire thing. I'm only showing you one day. And you know when I mentioned why? You remember when I mentioned that I was excited for the second last stream of the month and of the year? Let me show you why. Let me show you why I said that. I'm going to show you what we're going to be doing on the second last stream of the month. On December 26th, we will be having our end of year special karaoke stream. Woo! How exciting. How nerve-wracking. Ooh. It sends shivers down my vertebrae. But yes, that's why I'm excited for it and I'm nervous for it. It will be our second karaoke stream of the year, a new record, a new PR, and I've been practicing. I've been practicing for months. I have the song lists already pre-set up, no more additions. And I'm very excited, I'm very nervous. But that will be the second last stream of the month and of the year, and I'm very excited. And of course, we have a ton of other streams coming up, but if you want to see the full schedule, wait until tomorrow. The full December schedule will be posted tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. So look forward to it. Look forward to it because there's a lot of fun things going on. But until then, thank you all for another successful Facecam portion of Hamster 637 streams. It's wonderful. It's been wonderful. But now, unfortunately, it is time to say goodbye to little Mr. Fluffy Hair himself and say hello to the true hamster of Hamster 637. It's been fun. I know, it came and went so quickly. These past 2 hours, like, flew by, really. And to be fair, 2 hours, like, in the span of an entire week, is not a lot of time. So, Don't leave me. I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you for Nick Rocks 420. He just, you know, his penis is longer. But that's okay. Because I won't be leaving you with nothing. I'll be leaving you with Hamtaro. And I think Hamtaro will keep you safe. But until then, until next week, I will see you guys later. Ah! 1-inch PP. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Mwah. I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm dying. But just like that, he's gone. But good news. Good news. There is one thing to look forward to with Hamster637 today. With the VTuber model. We have something new. We have something new today. Something new to test out. Something that you guys love to do. Hello. But nonetheless, Hammer. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to open up hits real quick. There we go. If you guys don't know, or if you guys forgot, let me remind you that last stream, C Cozy was kind enough to donate to the Tits Fund to increase the size of my tits. And you know what happened? You know what they say? They say that my tits grew 3 sizes that day. So let me turn on the tits commands and see if my breast implant surgery was a success. There we go. Okay, let's see if it works. I'm bracing. I'm bracing. No, it was not breast cancer, Milky. What the heck? Obviously. Ah! Okay. I would say it worked. I would say a success. Cookies! Ah, they're so big! Why are they so big? Why are they so massive? What the heck? Stop! Okay, we got it. We got it. It works. It works. Yes, there are gingerbread cookies. Ow. Christmas tree. Ow! And candy canes. They work. Okay, we get it. Ow! Stop! Stop! Stop. It works. We get it. We get it. It works. Ow! What? Stop hitting me, Milky. Milky, please. Don't make me turn them off. I'll turn them. Code. Ah! Dumpling. No! I'm being harassed by the Pookies. Stop. They work. They work. They work. Goodness. That's it. I'm leaving. Please eat your cookies. Okay, mouth open. Here, throw them in my mouth. I'm ready. Oh, so now you don't want it. Now you don't want it. Ah! Nom 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 nom. Look, I ate the cookie on my head. It's gone now. This is what you get for leaving us. I'm sorry. I'll never leave you again, okay? I'll be right there. You know what? From now on, I'm going to stream 24/7, 365 days a year. I'm never ending stream ever again. And Milky Mori, you better be here 24/7, 365 days a year, okay? You wanted this. You asked for it. Entertain me forever. I am not your little monkey, okay? I'm not a little dancing monkey, okay? I'm not your little monkey. Voice crack, stop. Hey, I did not crack my voice. I'm a very mature, sultry voiced man. Rawr. throws coins at you. Yay! Hey, if you throw coins at me, I will dance for you. I will hit the Macarena. I will hit the Yoinky Sploinky. I might even throw it back in a very, very bad way. I might even start bouncing on it. His uke-ish nature jumped out. Not true. Silly hamster, we're the ones entertaining you. I'd say it's a symbiotic relationship. I'd say it's mutual gain, mutual benefit. All right, give me one moment. I'm going to switch my headphones, and one of you can switch the category right now. Do it right now. I command you to switch the category. I'm tired of being nice and asking. You must. I demand it. I command you to switch the category to Danganronpa right now, or you're not getting your monthly paycheck. I'm kidding. I'm gonna change my headphones. Give me a moment. Okay. Headphones haven't changed. What game are we playing? Furry Feet! What the? We're not playing. This is not the Furry-a-thon. Hey, stop abusing your powers. Stop abusing your powers. No, stop. You're ruining my recently streamed categories. Everyone's gonna be thinking I played Furry Feet. Oh no! This is not true! I am not that kind of streamer! No! Oh boy. I support women's wrongs? I don't! I'm kidding, I do! Ally! I'm an ally. Okay. Goodness gracious! Mutualism, symbiotic? Exactly. Pay me? No. I will give you exposure. Everyone follow Milky Mori. There you go. That's your payment. Thank you. See, if everyone listens to me, everything goes better. No baldathon. I'm not bald. 100 line. We are not playing 100 line. Wrong death game? Oh boy. Furry Feet's even worse. You did play Furry Feet in your off times? No, I didn't. I have no, you can check my Steam. It's empty. You're not an ally? Yes, I am. I'm an ally. And there's nothing you can say to disprove that. I'm an ally. I love women. If I miss a Milky Mori stream, I'll die. No, you won't. No. But if you miss a Hamster 637 stream, you won't die, but you'll suffer some consequences. It's like radiation poisoning. It's a hidden game. I know what you are, Hamster. I'm not. I'm a hamster. That's all I am. Also, I don't know how to hide games on my Steam. All the games I own are public. You can see if I've played it or not. If you're an ally, name 100 women. I will do that. I will do that on Monday, March 9th. Milky, that's when I'll do that. My streams get 38. 38? You know what's funnier than 38? 39. You doesn't even know the day? Yes, I do. I just had to think about it. Kai and Hamster need to name 100 women each on stream together with no repeats. No repeats! Aw, I can't just say Mia Khalifa 100 times over. Oh, no. Next stream, you have to say 39 in Japanese. What is 39 in Japanese? Guess I'll find out next stream. Okay. Everyone, it is time to start Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Pause the music. Open up the gaming tab. Is everyone ready? Is everyone excited? I'm excited. Last time we left off, we were devastated to find out that our lovely, lovely baby boy, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, was tragically murdered. And Hifumi too, I guess. But Ishimaru mainly was a very, very tragic loss. So, you know, I was crushed by it. One moment. Woo! We're back, baby. It's good to be back. Look at them all. Look at them all go. Who's going to be on the front screen today? Hope is gone. Don't hit that button. Don't do it. No. Let's see who's on the front screen today. I wonder who it's gonna be. Ew! Bleh, 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 bleh. Terrible start. Get off of my screen. Ew. Ew. Collective throw up. Sanju Q? Sanju Q. What would be your ultimate, Hamster? Didn't we talk about this? I don't know if we did, but I would be the ultimate virgin. No. I don't know, actually, Milky. I don't know what I'm like. What's
Trigger
good enough?
Happy
What I'm
Havoc
good enough
is
at to
such
be
a
my
dumb
ultimate.
name for the localization. I prefer the original name, Danganronpa, Kibo no Gakuen Zetsubo no Kukausai, which translates to Danganronpa, the Hope Academy in the Despair Students.
Well, there's a fun little fact, Karma. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Danganronpa, the Hope Academy, and the Despair Students. That's definitely, like, more accurate as to what the game is. But I think I kind of prefer Trigger Happy Havoc. Well, actually, I don't really, to be honest, I never really call it Trigger Happy Havoc. Like, I only ever call it Danganronpa. And I don't really know how that title relates to it. It is Havoc. It is pretty crazy. But, I don't know. To me, it's just Danganronpa. Your favorite. Byakuya is, even saying that name disgusts me, is not my favorite. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's my least favorite. But, I don't know. What would my ultimate be? What am I good enough at? The ultimate entertainer. No. The ultimate whimsical child. Hearing TTS speak Japanese is always so funny. I like it. I like TTS speaking different languages. I want to hear TTS speak French. Okay, let's play. Let's see where we left off. Oh yeah, we just had started the investigation. So 2 things I'm hoping to get done on today's gameplay of Danganronpa is 1, finish the investigation portion of the trial, and 2, finish the trial. So I'm hoping to like finish the trial today if we get time. I hope it doesn't take too long, but I'll try and speedrun and we'll see what happens. No matter what, we are finishing the trial. I don't want to stop before then. Deal? Deal. And Dumpling, if you're hearing this, I hope your class is going well. Do we still have the thing pinned? Yes, we do. Good. Great. Lovely. 39. Thank you. Sounds like thank you. Oh my gosh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Hamster, just wanted to come in and say good luck on the thing tomorrow and have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Get Wrecked. I appreciate that. Thank you. Same for you. I will do my best tomorrow, but right now, I am focusing on the present. I'm going to do my best on this game, on this trial that's coming up. But thank you so much. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's analyze our surroundings. We have 2 dead bodies, Hifumi, but more importantly, Ishimaru Taka. And then we have Aoi, Sakura, and him. So let's talk to Aoi first. Or actually, you know what? Let's look at the bodies first. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Justice Hammer number 4 near his body. That was what was used. A tarp laid out. Okay, the tarp. Interesting. Okay, so right now, we're like thinking the killer is... I keep forgetting that guy's name with the funny hair that Dumpling doesn't like. What's his name again? I keep thinking Obanai, but that's from Demon Slayer. I don't know. The Thing? Crazy, you're streaming the night before? Yeah, pretty crazy. But I stick to my schedule. If I'm at home and I'm conscious, I'm going to stream. That's my rule. On Mondays and Fridays. What thing? Who do you think did it? Yasuhiro. Yeah, Yasuhiro. That guy. Because he's the only one we haven't accounted for, right? And I know for sure it's not the purple-haired girl. Because she's like a good guy, maybe. Or who knows? She might be the mastermind behind all of this. We don't know. But right now... it can only be him from what we know. But I'm sure that we're going to find out something that's going to tell us that it's not him somehow. That's my theory for now. But if my theory ever changes, I will pull up that L theme from Death Note. And I'll say it. Big cold body. His really big body. Was that really necessary? Was that really necessary? Was this line really necessary? Also, let me change the game a little. Give me one moment. Meh. There we go. That's better. It was me? I did it. I killed Hifumi? Only him, though? Why? Oh my god, a hamster killed Hifumi? No! No! Milky did it! Milky killed Hifumi. I would never. I would never. Let's see. Let's see. Of course, you would never kill Kiyotaka. Never. Never, ever in a million years. So whoever did, I'm gonna kill them. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? There must be like secret like vents in the floors or something, or like panels. That's my guess. The nurse's office, repository, all the way from the first to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. There has to be like a hidden elevator. Fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Oh yeah, I forgot. Remember last time when Hifumi like woke up from death? He said we all knew each other before Hope's Peak. Oh man, I really can't wait to find out the lore behind that. The reveal is gonna be crazy. Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. His glasses. How did you notice that, Makoto? Covered with blood. But now they're clean. What? Someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that and why? That is very odd. How did you notice that? I never would have. Okay. Let's keep investigating. Hamster hates weebs, confirmed. No, I would never hate weebs. How would I hate something that I am? Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, I can't tell you, though. That's okay. That's okay, Dumpling. I know you can't tell me. If you gave me Danganronpa spoilers, I would know that someone like is impersonating you, because he would never. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Isn't that the thing you stick up your butt? Or is that something else? What is it? Have I said that before? I don't know. Every time I hear that word, I just think of the thing you stick up your butt. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared. So me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
And we came right to the repository too, you know? Look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. Me too! I remember it. Came here as soon as the search started. No way someone could have beat us here. If that's true, then who locked it and why is it unlocked now? Same thing. Secret lurking. I would if I spoiled you. Yeah, I was like, Dumpling, why would you say that? That's a spoiler. You'd be like, oh my gosh. But you would never. I know you would never. That's suppository. Oh! I see. I see. You know what? It makes sense. That's suppository. Got it. Got it. Repository, suppository, potato, tomato, right? Let's see here. Okay. There are many aspects to the incident this time. I probably won't go crazy with the voice acting this time, just so I can, like, go a little faster, if that's okay. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Sure. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. Wait for the others. We decided to go look for them around 8 o'clock. Soon after we split up, Kokyo disappeared. Hina found Celeste on the 3rd floor and got you and me. She was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. Other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. Robo Justice. This is a good recap for the last stream. It became clear that Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. An injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and resumed our search. Not long after leaving the nurse's office. What's wrong? A shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Ooh. I would never. I know you would never. I know you. Okay. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We are finding Taka's killer today, and we are putting them to justice. Guys, I need you to tell me, what do you think the punishment should be for Taka's killer? What should the punishment be? Spanking? Pegging? Let me think. What should it be? What if they like pegging? Maybe something that we know for sure they won't like. Danganronpa spoiler. Byakuya and Makoto kiss. That's probably how you sound right now. But no! I know that won't happen. I know that would never happen. There's no way. This isn't a fan fiction. We're not on AO3 or whatever that's called. Whatever that weird website is. No. They would never kiss. You can't say that. That's spoilers. Hamster, will you address how Dumpling thought you died from eating something bad at the banquet because you were gone for so long? Wait, did you really? Oh my god, I think I forgot about that. Yes, actually, you know what? I'm gonna address the situation right now. Guys, there's been a situation, and I'm addressing it live on stream right now. So one of our mods of this community, you know, has been, you know, making false claims about my health. And these claims are claims that cannot be backed up, that have no evidence on them. Starting right now, Dumpling soon will be revoked of her mod privileges. And I'm kidding. Okay, enough. Sorry, I don't know where I was taking that. Dumpling, thank you for worrying about me. Thank you everyone for worrying about me. I always see your messages, or anybody sending a message in the Discord or anything at all. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. But I promise you I'm okay. I'm healthy. I'm living. I'm healthy, wealthy, and wise. But Dumpling, thank you for thinking about me. I didn't get sick. I got like a food coma. I like passed out. But no, I didn't get sick. Listen, I thought he was sick. I can't be worried about my friend. Yes, you can. And I appreciate it. Also, no banquet fit pics. Oh my gosh, you're right. No, I don't have any. But to be fair, Cozy, the fit was nothing special. I'm going to be honest, I did not wear a fancy fit. All I wore was literally my same pajamas and like this dark blue sweater. The fit was not going hard. If I ever like actually have a fit, I will take a picture of it because I want to send it. But the thing is, I don't wear fits like other than what you've already seen often, so not much to show. Depends on the killer. That's fair. Address me, elephant picture. Let's address the elephant in the room right now, also known as Milky Mori. Listen. Play Danganronpa for 5 minutes. No, I'm sorry. You know what? Fine. I can't read like dialogue and read chat at the same time. Title this VOD addressing the situation. No, that's gonna give the wrong idea. If the killer was spoiler, then the punishment should definitely be. Oh, you're so right. Google Docky. No, that's wrong. You're right. You were like not texting at all for like 4 days. Yeah, that's true. You guys were yapping. So much. Don't worry though. I will always read the messages, but I don't want to like send a random message randomly after like 3 days of not responding. I like sending messages in big chunks, so I will sit down for a couple hours and reply to everything eventually. I always do. But yeah. I'm so worried about Han. What if he died after reading the message? That's exactly what happened. I read the messages like talking about me or you guys worrying about me. I'm just like at work asking a customer if they want to like upsize their meal. My poor hamster was in a war. I was not fighting any war, I promise you. I don't wear fits. The fact that you read it and didn't respond is taking me out. I do that all the time. I do that to all your messages. You can send a random message at like 3 a.m. and be like, hamster, if you're reading this, fart, and I will. I'm just messing with you, Hammond. Okay, thank you. Literally, he hates us. I don't hate you. I don't hate any of you. In fact, I care about you all very deeply. You know who I do hate, though? Byakuya Togami. Made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? Intense scream. A strange costumed man ran off. Blocking stairs. Hallway. And then. Yeah. That's Hifumi. Gooning. Was that? Came from downstairs. Must have been nurse's office. We have to go back. We split up. Back to nurse's office. Pursue the suspect. Hifumi was dead. Body discovery announcement. Left to left, third floor.
However,
Taka's body in the equipment room. I hate seeing this. I had blocked this image out of my mind, but now it's back. Hearing the body discovery announcement. Yep. That's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Yumi and Byakuya all headed to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. Then she left the physics lab. Ran into Celeste, who just arrived. Yumi's body. Hurried back to the nurse's office. Okay, this is all just recapping. Yep. Back to the equipment room. I see. Hamster, if you're reading this, get pregnant. I never learned how to read. You hate me if you hate Byakuya. Easiest, like, thing of my life. Hashtag love Byakuya. Nope. If we all cry on Ishimaru or tears, we'll bring him back to life. Yes, just like Hifumi. Like, why did Aoi cry over Hifumi of all people, but not Ishimaru? Like, lean over, girl. Start crying. Rub an onion in your eye or something. Bring him back. Hamster's gonna say he hates you for real, for real. I'm gonna refund that boost. No, don't do it. I want to get the server tag. I just don't know how to. Please, someone help me. Teach me how to do that. Search. Some time. Repository. The two bodies had vanished, but they're here now. That brings us to now. Things have been active. Okay, so she just recapped the case. Very cool. Let's talk to him, I guess. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said Hiro's name.
so in other
That's true,
words,
he did. There's no room to suspect. Wrong. Weird comment. He'd be safe as long as his face was covered. He's the fool of the century, you see. He is kind of dumb. That's enough to explain it. There's a clue hiding there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Find the bodies, we can complete our investigation. We found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is? Why did they bother killing two people?
what?
All the rule says if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? Your number one priority is not getting caught. Killing two people means more clues, more chance you'll get. Yeah, that is true. Makoto, pretty smarty guy.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay? Oh, now it's not going to tell us.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Who do you think you are? Yeah, we're not friends, because I would never be a friend with someone like you! Can you even do that? I don't know. I don't think so. Actually, you might be able to. It looks to me like you need to buy 3 boosts to feed to the server tag perk rather than boosting the server itself, because that unlocks different server perks. What? So Discord is like, no, you gotta buy that separately? Bro. That's crazy. So me and Milky put 3 boosts into the server, but not into specifically the server tag. That's kinda crazy. Well, it's okay, because instead of server tags... Oh, wait! I do have the choice to disable the perk or get the 2 boosts back that I put into the server, but I don't know. Because we do get a lot of benefits as well from the level 1 boost. We get HD streaming, audio quality, more slots for everything, custom invite banner, and an animated icon, but I wouldn't change that anyways. I don't know. I'll see. It's paid with boosts because it's another monthly subscription and not a one-time purchase. Ugh. Literally, I went to go boost and it says I add like $5 to my sub. I'm like, bro, what? That's silly. That's very silly. Oh my god, what? I think you can redact the boost. Yeah, but it takes 6 days for the boost to be returned. What? Bro. Well, Milky, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Because you're the one who provided technically all 3 boosts. So if you want to redact our boosts and put them on the server tag instead, we can do that like next week. But if not, that's okay too. Up to you. I spent like $25 on that one boost. What? No way. What? What? That's crazy. How does that even make sense? Huh? What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Mysterious words hung in the air. Would have killed him telling you what it was? Yes, I would have, because he hates sharing. Alright. Time to head out. A lock on the door. You lock from the inside in the repository. You would lock it from in the art room. It can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. There has to be like a secret entrance or something in this room. Inside, in other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in. Their repository unlocked the door. They were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beamed them to the repository. So that certain someone... That certain someone did what? Ooh, scary. Hi, Panda! How jolly are we right now? Panda, Punch, Gamer, we are holly, jolly, and ready for a Merry Christmas. Hi, Panda, Ham, good to see you. Good to see you, brother. How are you? How have you been, Panda Bunch Gamer YT? I hope you're having a great December so far. Panda, are you excited for the final month of the year? Are you excited for 2025 to end and 2026 to begin? Are you excited, Panda? And Panda, I gotta know. Yes, actually? Really? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why! Panda, I missed you. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. Look, I'm playing Danganronpa. Do you know Danganronpa? I like Danganronpa. What, Ali? If we can try to get the server tag, we can attempt it. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm redacting my boosts right now. Disable. It says get the tube. If you choose to disable this perk, level 1 will be removed. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I got my 2 boosts back. Wait, hold on a second. I just turned on server tag. It says server tag enabled. In your server, go to server settings, start customizing server tag. Oh my gosh, guys, we got it. Never mind. You're good. We're good. Okay, we're doing Yaoi, right? Yaoi, and which badge should I use? We got it, guys. We're good. We got the Yaoi tag. But what icon should I use? We have a leaf, a sword, a heart, a fire, a little rain droplet, a skull, a moon, a zap, little arrow keys, and a mushroom. What? Okay, wait. Here, I'll show you guys. Oh, wait. One second. Okay, I don't know how to show you guys, but a nut, orange heart I like. Orange heart is cute. I like that. Okay, save changes. This tag isn't available. Please try again. There is no way. There's no way. I just tried to make a Yaoi tag and it said this tag isn't available. Please try again. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Last couple months have been a time. Yes, I can bet they have been, Panda. But you know what? 2026 is gonna be our year. 2026 is gonna be the year we spoon again. And that's gonna make the entire year better. Discord is officially homophobic. That's crazy. Wow, really? Really? Can you do gays? You know what? I could. I'm going to be switching the tag probably like every few weeks or something. I don't know how long we'll have access to it, but Sure, we can start off with gays. Let's see if that works. Put mpreg. It's only 4 letters max, Dumpling. I can do mprg, and I probably will eventually, but I want to start off with, you know, something to represent our culture. So let's see if gays works. All right, gays worked. Adopt tag. Everyone. MPG. What? Everyone, the tag is up. Adopt that server tag. Adopt that server tag. Do it. Do it. I want to see the gays. I want to see them all. There we go. It's up. It's up. Yeah, but why doesn't Discord allow Yaoi? That's crazy. That's insane. But Panda, I'm doing very holly and jolly. And you know what? My day just got more holly and jolly because you dropped in. It's always a pleasure to see you, Panda. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. And if you're not, I hope you're at least surviving until the time we can see each other again. I get a discount because I pay for the premium nitro. I'm a shell. Premium nitro user. Interesting. Interesting. Hey! They said that was with my nitro. Wow. Super confused. Without you, I will never be jealous. Well then, you gotta get your daily supply, your daily supplement of ham. I wish there was a nut. There's no nut. Orange heart seems fitting. The reaction of this server tag. Golden. I can bet. Ally server tag. Okay. I like ally. I think I have seen ally as a server tag before, but I'm gonna make it ours because I like ally. Ally's cute. Give me one moment. Server tag. Where is that? Configure. There we go. Ally. What? It says too many server tag updates. Please try again later. Oh, what the heck? Discord is crazy, dude. Discord is crazy. From Yaoi to gaze to ally. He went back in the closet. Apparently. Apparently. Out and proud. Hashtag out and proud. Let it out. Let it free. Let it be free. But yeah, Discord is weird. Okay. I gotta make progress on Danganronpa. Goodness gracious. I should probably look around here a little more. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of things I haven't clicked on. I see, I see. Hammers. Justice hammers. Yep. We knew this. We talked about this last time. This one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Fascinating. Spotless hammer. What could that mean? Oh, maybe they moved them with this big tray. A dolly. Is that what it's called? A dolly? Oh, they moved Taka with this. Bloodstain. We know what that means. The nurse's office. Equipment room. Okay. We got everything from here. I'm home. Okay, welcome back, Dumpling. Welcome back, Dumpy. I hope class went well. I hope class went well. Now you can be fully immersed into the world of Danganronpa. Okay, I don't know if there's anything here, but I'm gonna click on everything just because I did not mean to. Okay. What are you gonna do now that you're home, Dumpy? Are you gonna have some food? Or maybe the lockers. Nothing too remarkable. Monokuma statue. Alright. Back in the world. So, that's their art room. That's their repository. Let's go... Huh. Let's explore the school from the bottom up. Actually, no, let's just do... Since we're already here, let's do everything on the third floor, and then the fourth, and then the first and the second. Oh, wait. I forgot. 4 floors isn't accessible. I'm gonna eat and mod for my favorite streamer, Hamster67. Oh, stop it. I'm not your favorite streamer. Don't lie. Don't lie. We're not lying today. I would love it, though, if one day I could be someone's favorite streamer. I think that'd be very cool. But I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I'm worthy. I don't think I'm deserving of that title just yet. I haven't earned it. There's so many better streamers who I'm sure could be. Everyone here, there's a streamer out there for you who is like perfectly aligned with the stuff you enjoy and your perfect like kind of streamer. And they're out there somewhere. Alright, let's see here. There's Justice Jill or whatever. The blood. That's where the thing. Equipment room bloodstain. Okay. So that's where the dolly. What about Hifumi? Let's see it. The tarp. Let's talk to her, I guess.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. As you should be. Yeah, you're not. It's Vayne. Who's Vayne? Okay, fine, then it's Vayne. What? But you're a close second. Who is this Vayne person? You're my favorite streamer, though? Oh, stop it, you. Why are you talking about it like it's a relationship? Oh, am I? I'm sorry. I wouldn't know. My bad. I don't know, but like, I'm sure there's streamers out there who you haven't found out. Even like content creators or like YouTubers, anybody that you haven't found yet, but you're going to in the future, who will make you laugh and cry so much. Because it is. We got him pregnant, Milky. It's true. 21. Hi again. Hi, Starflight. Good to see you. Hamha. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday and happy December. Starflight, are you excited? Are you excited for December? Are you doing anything fun? I'm back for more chaos after a chaotic week. A chaotic week? And you're ending it off with more chaos from a Hamster67 stream? That's pretty absurd. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty chaotic. But you know what? I wish you the best. I wish you the best, Starflight. And Starflight, I have a question for you. I have to know, what is your all-time favorite holiday? Favorite holiday of all time? In fact, let me throw that question to the crowd. Everyone right now, tell me your favorite holiday of all time. For me, it's between Halloween and Christmas. Like for the major holidays that like most people are aware of, Halloween and Christmas are close. Growing up, I'd say it was Halloween because I actually went trick-or-treating. But now that I've like stopped growing like trick-or-treating and I've grown out of it, probably Christmas. I don't know. Yes, I'll be visiting my grandmother, and yes, I will be ending it with chaos. Amazing, amazing. I love the yeses. And I hope your visit with your grandmother is nice and pleasant. Halloween because I scare small children. Okay. With my scary costumes. Of course, of course. That's really awesome. I didn't know you dressed up for Halloween, Starflight. That's amazing. What? I gotta know it. Since you have multiple costumes, plural, which one is the scariest? Which one of your costumes is the spookiest? Is the one that scared the most kids? That caused the most childhood trauma? Right now, we're investigating the murder. The murder of Kiyotaka Ishimaru and Hifumi. A lot of things to click on here. Go right to left. Okay, nothing here is apparently related to... the case, but I'm gonna just check everything just cuz. Justice Hammer, probably. No, it doesn't seem like it. Definitely my bloody clown. It's always the bloody clown, dude. The bloody clown is so terrifying. It was like it has a half-fake ripped face, so it's face paint with a ripped mask. Oh, so it looks like somebody. Oh, wow. And if I squeeze a hidden bottle, what? A hidden bottle? It pushes fake blood from right under my eye. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, that is going above and beyond. I was like, I already thought the half mask was crazy, but with the fake blood too. That is instant childhood trauma right there. Holy moly. So I'm from what I'm hearing, you go pretty hard for Halloween. That's kind of amazing, Starflight. Have you ever made your own costumes? Like fully? Or do you like buy pieces and put them together? Because I think that's very cool. I would love to like cosplay or like wear more costumes in the future more. I always love dressing up in silly little things, but scary things I don't think I've ever dressed up as. And the only like really scary costumes I've seen is when I went to this like Halloween themed event at Canada's Wonderland called Halloween Haunt, and there's these people who were hired to like dress up and be super scary, like people just roaming around the park and like scaring people as you walk around. That I think is very cool. Adds to the atmosphere, you know? The atmosphere. Investigating. I got a few children crying. I'm sure you did. I'm building a dragon? What? What do you mean you're building a dragon? A Starflight cosplay mani. Ooh. Next will be clay. Clay is cool. Oh my gosh. Has anyone in chat ever like gone to like a clay like making class, like where you're making pots and stuff and other things out of clay? Like, because I've always wanted to do that, and it sounds really fun. And me and my friends are thinking of going to this like clay making class where you have like the spinning wheel and everything, and you throw the half pound or pound of clay onto the spinning wheel, and then you use your hands to mold it, and that looks really cool to me. So me and some friends are thinking of going to do that sometime. I'm back and on my pewter. Yes, I'm glad you're on your pewter. Pottery? Yes, pottery. That's the word for it. Have you done that before, Milky? Do you want to? Oh, brother, do I have a story for you? Sit down. I'm sat. Don't have to tell me twice. Now, if you told me to get up, that would be different. But pottery seems cool. Not much to do here. I just want to see where people are so I can talk to them. Every time I play this game, there's less and less people alive. I mean, I painted pottery before. Ooh, like okay. What's the difference between painting and glazing? Isn't like is there a thing in pottery called glazing? I'm scared of my classmates though. Scared of your classmates, like your pottery classmates? Why? I won't say why. Okay, never mind. But I think my classmates are weirdos. Hey. That's fair. That's fair. Some people are weird in a funny way. Some people are weird in an unfunny way. So I sit alone. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I think it's better. Like when you're making pottery, it can be fun, but if you're sitting alone, if you're on your own, you got more time to practice, more time to lock in and focus on making the best creation that you can. And I'm sure, Starflight, your creations are beautiful, immaculate, just like you. Okay. Where is everyone? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. The school's getting emptier by the day. It's funny, as more people die, the bigger the school gets. It just makes it feel even emptier. Like, it would be better if the more people die, the school gets smaller. We lose access to things. But then that would make people not want to kill others, so I guess it's the opposite. Let's see here. I would love to make my own pottery. Ooh, but I know I do well on the first time and then get sad about the curve and make myself depressed. Yeah, the curve always gets people. That's where most people quit. But it's good to do just for fun as well. You know, go every now and then. So I'm taking a process optimization class. It's meant for engineers to learn how to make production lines more efficient. And the teacher tells us we should do a hand crafting project that they suggest we make clay bee figures. Ooh, clay bees. That sounds cool. Learning curve. And she tells us we have to make 100 of them? What the heck? That's like that origami crane thing. 100 clay bees. Nuh-uh. How do I miss 2 letters? Nuh-yug. Help. It's okay, Flight. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. We measure the cost, and getting all that clay would cost around 500. What the hell? That's crazy. They were close together. They were. Oh, yeah. Looking at the keyboard, U, H, and YG are like right next to each other. That would make it easier for the murderer to get found. Oh, that is true, actually. I'm not thinking straight. I'm thinking gay. Man, penis. Sorry, excuse me. My inner voice got a little too loud there. Nobody's ever in here, dude. I come in here and literally never have seen anyone in here ever. Except like the cutscenes. Meh. So we say nope, and someone finds a pottery factory that sells clay. We get the cheapest clay, but it's a steal. We get our clay for like 120 total. Compared to 500, that is definitely a steal. Slay. Hashtag gays unite. Gays unite. Man. Penis. I'm just saying that. Hey, I would never say that. I would never say that. Why are you lying on the internet, Milky? Why are you lying? Why are you lying, huh? What's that one meme song that's like very old? Why are you always lying? Oh, stop now. Hey, look forward to the karaoke stream. Oh, there's someone. Even if it's Celeste, I'm just glad to find someone. What are you investigating? Going around.
Let's see.
Fumi was moved. Supposed to be in the nurse's office.
Yes,
Nina was
indeed.
not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. When we do the trial, I'll do like full voice acting, but for now, I'm just trying to speedrun the investigation. Especially with how much yapping I'm doing. Gone for more than a minute or so. He just said the same thing. Killer was able to get and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
Seems so. Carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes. Celeste's account. Okay. Trash can. Trash can. I am the queen of trash. Sorry. There's something inside. Glasses cleaning cloth. Oh, it's his.
Oh,
Drag queen. Drag queen. Wipe up some blood. Definitely glasses. Click on that. Just December 3. Anything else? The fridge. Bunch of blood packets. Fascinating. All right, out we go. Oh, of course, it's him. And then we spend the whole weekend at my house, like 20 people. 20? Holy moly. How big is your house? Making clay bees, sending them to dry in the sun. Some of them in the oven. Wow. That's a lot of clay bees. Old song. Why you sing like that? What do you mean? I sing beautifully. Yeah, that song is so old. Ugh. You know, before my time. Generation old. I feel old now? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was peak Vine. Vine? What's Vine? I only know Tic Tac. Or whatever that thing is. I'm kidding. I used to love watching Vine compilations. Who is your favorite everyone who's old here, who was your favorite Vine creator? You know who I liked? I liked King Batch or Bach. Whatever, however you call it. He was funny. And then there was some other guys too. My friend says I'm gay. I've only dated one guy ever. Oh. I see. You know, maybe you were just trying some stuff out. Hamster's just a baby.
Meh, meh. Meh, meh.
That's my response to that. People forget bisexuals exist. That does, that is true. Those people are real and they deserve to be acknowledged. That sentence was hard. Just like me. The objective of the teacher was to teach us how to do measurements and take variation statistics, but within the 95% of the time, shaping bees with our dirty hands. It was honestly fun, but for math people, it was mostly useless. Yeah, that sounds like a crazy thing to do for like engineering math type class. But hey, hope you had a good time. This Christmas, I want to learn how to make paper snowflakes. Ooh, fun. I don't think I've ever made paper snowflakes before. Like cut them out with my little cousins and make 100 snowflakes to paste in windows or hang in cords. That sounds lovely, Karma. I hope it goes well. Send pictures of the snowflakes. I bet it'll be fun. I know it'll be. Those people. What do you mean, those people? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Words just came out. Yeah, no, I've only one girl ever. I have. Let's see here. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. I hope you die. Soon. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, let me give you this. Oh! You mean the dining hall? It's the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
You're so mean. Okay, so maybe by trap he means like he meant to write this or like get this written so he could do his thing. But let's go to Hero's room. It's waiting for me there. Only one way to find out. What's in here? Oh yeah, this place. Nothing in here. Worthwhile shop? Nope. This place, always empty. I just noticed there's like big stereos on the walls. Do you guys see that? There's like massive like boom boxes. That's kind of cool. You've dated a lot of girls, Hamster. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Like Haley, Monica, Owie, all my other virtual girlfriends. Ugh, I'm such a player. Sorry. You have beautiful friends? Yes, all my friends are beautiful. My friend had the answer in front of her, and she kept acting like she didn't know when I told her she was on call with a dude who liked her. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think Dude, I would be so bad at like making moves like that. I could never. How did that go down, I wonder? Because I'd be too embarrassed. I'd be too worried about like, what if it goes wrong? But then again, what if it goes right? So, you know, it's that debacle. Oh man, relationships, even thinking about them seems so like nerve-wracking. I don't know. Okay. Giraffe room. I like this room because it looks like a giraffe. Excuse me. This room looks like a zebra. Alright, nothing in here. Time for the first floor. Or first floor, like, lobby area, you know what I mean? Should we even, you know, let's just go straight to Hero's room. No point in dilly-dallying. Hero. Oh, he's over there. Oh, what did I do? Yes, Hero. Door's unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Might not be a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge. Take the plunge. Dive right in. See what we find. What the heck? Guy's freaky. All kinds of weird stuff. Where do you even get it all from? He still hasn't turned up. Can't really... Do you guys see the camera glitching on the left? Is that just me? Do you guys see that? That's not just me, right? Why is that happening? Is that meant to happen? Is that supposed to happen? Is that intended? She literally was so confused. I asked how. She said because she just didn't know. Silly, silly. I hope it went well though. Some people, you know, they need clear, like direct answers. Woohoo! Danganronpa time! Yay! Yes! Welcome in, Impy. Welcome in, Impy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing, Impy? Yes, it is indeed Danganronpa time. And I'm loving it. We're investigating right now. Hopefully we get to the trial soon. Hey, ma'am, are you the desperate type today? Absolutely not. Ew, no. While I have zero experience, and, you know, people see that as, like, you know, easily, you know, I'd go for anyone. Absolutely not. One of the main reasons why I have zero experience in relationships or anything like that, sorry, besides me being the ultimate virgin, is I have high standards, and maybe that's not good, but, and I know it's a bad thing, but I so badly want my first ever relationship to be my only ever relationship. And I want to learn from others' mistakes. I want to talk to people who are in relationships. I want to, like, gain experience, not with partners, but with people first. I want to learn, like, how to handle things without actually, like, testing the waters or, like, going on a dating app or, like, making moves on people who I just want to be friends with. So I'm not gonna, like, if hypothetically, and this is a big if anyone ever, like, confessed to me, I wouldn't immediately say, like, yes, because, oh my gosh, a girl likes me, or, like, oh my gosh, someone actually likes me. Like, no. I wouldn't, like, and I know this is me, but if someone ever confessed, and if I knew, like, they weren't for me, or, like, I couldn't be with them for many reasons, I would be very, very kind about it, and I'd explain why. And I'd be very uplifting and supportive, I think, at least. But again, anything can happen in the moment, I guess. But I would not, like, blindly accept, like, a relationship offer out of nowhere, because those are a big deal. To me, at least. I saw that. You might want to start praying. I'm praying. Hi, Impy. But yes, welcome to Impy. Impy, are you excited for December? Are you excited for Christmas? Impy, do you like Christmas? Do you celebrate? Are you feeling holly? Are you feeling jolly? I hope so. Eat a cookie. Hum, nom, 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 nom. Gingerbread. I like gingerbread. You're so sweet, gentlemanly. You think so? What if you couldn't find someone that fit perfectly for a long time? Then I guess I'd lower my expectations. Now, to be fair, I don't expect anyone to be perfect. I'm not, because that's not what relationships are like. And maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But to me, there's no shot you're going to ever find a relationship with someone who's perfect, someone who fits all your ideals, someone who, like, never argues, never, is always great, who's, like, nothing goes wrong. They can comfort you perfectly. They never hurt you. Like, that is impossible. I think a relationship is kind of like an enzyme, specifically an induced fit enzyme. So an induced fit enzyme is basically, you have the enzyme and you have a substrate, right? And, oh, sorry. Take care, Starflight. Bye-bye. Take care. I'm going to be honest. I'm the most mature out of my entire friend group. We love to see you. We love maturity. We love maturity. Take care. Bye-bye, Starflight. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for dropping in. It was a pleasure to see you. I hope it wasn't as chaotic as other Hamster 67 streams. But, hey, I hope to see you again. Because December is going to be a very busy month. A very packed month of great streams. So, look forward to it. But, yes. So, I think relationships are kind of like induced fit enzymes, where you have an enzyme and it has an active site where that's a certain shape, a certain specific shape. And then you have a substrate that's also a certain specific shape. And they're like two puzzle pieces. But these two puzzle pieces, they don't fit together perfectly. They don't, if you put them in together as they were, they would not fit. They would not combine. A reaction would not happen. However, the reason it's called induced fit is because this enzyme wants this substrate, and this substrate wants to be in this enzyme. So what they do to get around the fact that they're not perfectly fit for each other is they mold themselves like clay, like how teachers mold us like we're blocks of clay growing up in class. Those two things, the enzyme and the substrate, they mold each other to be able to fit. The substrate changes its shape a little, the enzyme changes its shape a little. Well, actually, it's different in real life, but the analogy makes sense. And then eventually, they do fit, and the reaction does take place. Yay! And then happiness. And then the body can keep going. But yeah, I think relationships are like that. People are supposed to grow around each other and learn to fix their problems. There's going to be tears. There's going to be emotions. There's going to be times when things are past the honeymoon phase where, not everything feels good and you have bad thoughts. But that's just relationships. Studying the ham brain. Are you analyzing me like Dexter? I want to be honest. Oh, already read that. What do you do if they confess to you, but they'll fly away to China in 2 months for studying abroad? Long distance relationships are very tough. I feel like they're more easily susceptible to like cheating or like breaking up or problems or sadness. But at the same time, if you can survive or if you can get past the long distance part of a long distance relationship, and you can like, then you'll forge through fire. Like if you can get past a long distance relationship to the point where you become long distance, like that's a solid relationship. Christmas, yes, I'm going to see friends in another state this December. Ooh, exciting, Impy. Have fun. Impy, what is your favorite Christmas movie? Asking for see it soon. It's okay, Hamster. It's not your fault that Boob doesn't return your feelings. I'm just going to keep on asking. I'm going to keep on pestering Boob, keep on working my way under his skin until he finally admits his feelings for me. I don't like dating around like on dating apps. Yeah, I have a friend who like, he's my age and he's dating like this 27-year-old on Hinge. And that's like a big age gap. And what he does, he's like talking to like 7 girls at the same time, going on like multiple dates every like other day. And I'm like, and I ask him why. He says it's just for fun. He says, oh, like, I'm just trying to like get as many girls as possible, just living life, enjoying my youth. And I'm like, I don't know. It seems wrong to me. But hey, you do you. Finding a person will take a while, and it's okay. I like you, Hamster. You are like an enzyme. That's what I would say, honestly. I'm like, okay, you and me, we may not be perfect for each other, but you're the substrate. Or no, I'm the substrate, you're the enzyme. We can make this work. I think modern dating culture is weird. I don't think dating apps are for me, and I think it's kind of odd that people date multiple people at once. Yeah, it's a weird time we're living in. I always become friends with someone first, and then I start to like them. I see it. You see, that's how I think it should work. I hate the idea of like meeting someone for the first time ever, with romantic intentions. I hate that. I don't like that. Like arranged marriages or like blind dates, stuff like that. No, I don't like it. Because you're just like, it's like an interview, you know, right now. It's like a quiz. It's like you're going to do, like, you're trying to present yourself to, like, you should date me. Like, I don't like that. Hamster can physically get pregnant because I molded him like an enzyme. Exactly. Dumpling, you could get me pregnant. I love Dexter. Me too. I love Dexter. Oh my gosh. So much. Dumpling, we should talk about that more. I always felt this way too when I was going on a lot of dating app dates for a period of time. Felt weirdly devious to me, but my friend told me that people have that understanding when you're on a dating app. I see. I feel like you should never feel so desperate for a relationship that you go on an app like, yeah. But some people are just lonely and they want anyone, and I don't blame them. Doesn't make sense. Favorite Christmas movie? Maybe Tokyo Godfathers. I knew you were gonna say that. Impy. And I want to watch it. You want to watch it with me? It's not for me. It feels like you're just using people for funsies. Yeah. Taka's body bloating while he yapping. I'm sorry. It's hard to read chat and messages at the same time. I wasn't into it. It was pretty exhausting for me. It was a recommendation from the therapist I had at the time. Even though I don't feel the need of dating. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a bad idea. Fire that therapist. Yeah, I don't think relationships are meant to like solve problems. Or like you shouldn't get into relationships to like just I don't know. I feel like relationships can help to get you into better places for sure, but you shouldn't get into relationships for the purpose of getting in a better place. Let's talk about Dexter and DMs. Yes, let's indeed. That's wild, yeah. I love Satoshi Kon movies. Good to know. Tell me more of them. I only know Tokyo Godfathers. Tell me more. Which other ones are there? Imagine being Demi and a therapist says, you should. What does Demi mean? What does that mean? I was just doing what I saw as normal at the time because in a really low place. I see. But I do have a friend who met their GF of 3 years now on a dating app. Yes, that is true. I'm not saying dating apps are bad. Good relationships, positive ones, can definitely come from them. But for me, it's just not for me. I think for certain people, who are genuinely looking for genuine relationships and, people, and they like start out as friends and go on like hangouts instead of dates. I think in that aspect, in that like vision, through that lens, dating apps can be super successful. I know a lot of my like older teachers or like adults that I know who met their partner on dating apps. Ross and Gui met on Tinder. That is true. They did do that. And look at them now. So not all a horror story, but not for me. I agree. Perfect Blue, Perfect Blue. That sounds good. I love blue. Demisexuality is a sexual orientation where a person only experiences sexual attraction after forming a strong emotional bond with someone. That's cool. I like that. I think that's neat, and I think that's how it should be. I think sexual attraction should come after emotional attraction. I don't know what any of those words mean. I'm talking out of my butt here. But I hope what I'm saying is landing or sticking. Dating apps are just another way of meeting people. It's not always creeps or Casanovas. It's hard for adults to make friends at all. That is true. The older you get, the harder it is to make friends. I think for a small percentage, it does work out, and that's great. But I also think you shouldn't feel so desperate for some sort of relationship connection. It shows me that maybe this person isn't ready for a relationship, funnily enough. However, everything is in black and white. Nothing's black and white. Everything's a rainbow. Ally. Whew. Guys. We need to play Danganronpa. Mia! Never mind. If Mia's here, we're having a sit-down conversation. Mia, welcome in. Hamha, good to see you. Happy December. How are you? Mia? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're having a great start to the last month of the year. Are you excited for Christmas, Mia? Do you celebrate? Do you feel holly and jolly? No thanks. Did not pay for this advice. I'm already doomed as a demi. 07. You know, I always hear these expressions and I always wonder, like, how do you find out that you are, like, demisexual or bisexual or, like, fit within a certain category? Do you just, like, feel it? Do you, like, feel a connection? You're like, wait a minute. I've always loved boy-on-boy action. I've always been attracted to guys. I love penis. Like, how does it work? Like, out of pure curiosity. Because I don't tend to get those, like, feelings. At least, not since the incident of grade 6. Ever since then, I haven't even, like, looked at anyone that way. But, c'est la vie. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that we should... Oh, goodness. Oh my god. You know what? I accept. Where's my ring? What do you mean you don't have a ring? You're telling me you're asking me to eat it without giving me a $500 ring? What's wrong with you? I found out pretty quickly this was me. You will find someone. You will find someone. If Dumpty can do it, anyone can do it. Even me. Hello. I've heard before, but I once went on a dating app with a beautiful tall woman. Oh, who was like 5 years older than me. And on the date, she revealed that she was poly and just gotten out of her long-term relationship, and they were still sleeping in the same bed together. What? That's crazy. I feel like that is something you have to know before, like beforehand. What? Crazy. I'm like, so what did you do then, Cozy? Like, what do you do in that moment? What do you do in that kind of situation? What do you say? What do you say? You're like, room for one more? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, it took me until I was about 30. Oh, wow. Hey. I am happy for you. Do you guys believe in the phrase that it is better to have loved and lost than not loved at all? Because I think something I say a lot when I'm like late to things is like, hey, better late than never. And while I don't think 30 is late at all, you know, I think it is amazing that anyone is able to find a happy, stable relationship ever at all. What I'm trying to do to say is that you should be sexually attracted to Byakuya Togami. No! Never! That's never gonna happen. Is that what this is all about? Is that what this whole conversation is about? Be who you are! No. It's kind of... You just know? I see. It's insane. I'm sorry, Gozy. It's so crazy. And I ghosted her, and she messaged me every day for months. What? You can't, like, block them or, like, say, like, hey, I'm just not interested. Oh, my gosh. I remember I realized, like, in 6th grade, wait, the reason I cried so hard about a friend in elementary school moving away wasn't because she was a good friend, but because I liked her. Oh, the realization. TikTok video helped me realize I wasn't broken. Wow. Something good. No ring. You need to pay me? What kind of backwards? What? Absolutely not. I was actually Demi. Oh my gosh. TikTok made you realize. Wow. Wow. What? If you have screenshots, what? Crazy. Room for one more? I don't want to be anyone's third. That's so true. Third wheel? I feel like I'm the friend, like, just a nice friend in every friend group anyways. My whole life, for so long, I always felt like you know, like how, imagine there's a group friend of 3. Like, you have there's 3 friends in one group. There's always the 2 friends that are, like, besties. And then, like, the 3rd friend who's kind of like the second bestie. I was always the second bestie. All my friends had another best friend that was closer. And it never felt good. Wild lore, you can be my number one. This woman said, I think I really like you a few hours into our date, and said, I don't know what I'm looking for right now. I was also so betrayed because she was still in this relationship when we had started chatting. So that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think you should start talking with other people or like relationship-y wise, especially if you're still in a relationship. That's crazy. How dare they? I do feel like it's better to have lost love than to never have loved at all. The experience does stick with you and make you mature. While I regret some things, I don't think it was lost time. I see, I see. Fascinating. I just want to say, personally, the Pukikul always feels like we're all each other's number ones. Yes, you're all my number ones. Everyone here is my number one. I got so sick of poly people trying to... Wow. Wrote me in while I lived in the Bay Area. I was like, leave me alone! Akira! You can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Dang. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Let's look at this weird glitchy camera. Alright. Guess we're just gonna ignore that. But yeah, please keep these kind of conversations up. I love them. I love them. Meh. I love deep, like, conversations. Oh, it's the blueprints for the thing. Okay, so everything points to Hero, doesn't it? But maybe someone is just framing him, and he's, like, held hostage somewhere. Robo Justice have the arms bend like this. Ooh, the handwriting. Handwriting. Fascinating. Grungy bathroom. Okay, okay. Can't really click on anything else. I think that's everything. Alright, out we go. Owie! Makoto! Big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? I forgot that she was, like, lost. Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. What? Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume. Okay. Okay, this is like... This is too obvious. This is too obvious. Everything is pointing to Hero. Everything is pointing to Hero. And I have been betrayed. I have been backstabbed one too many times by this silly little game. To the point where I have become a skeptic. I don't believe anything anymore. You know what my theory is? You know what my theory is? All the signs are pointing to Hero. Every single sign is pointing to Hero. My simple theory, this is a short one. It's not Hero. It's me. I'm the killer. No, I'm kidding. I know it's not me. I don't know who it is. Actually, I have no idea at all. But I know it's not Hero. There's no way it can be Hero. It's way too obvious. Hamster kill Ataka? No, I would never. I would never kill Ishimaru. Never, never, never. I'm joking. I know for sure it's not Hero. There's no way it can be after all these signs that pointing to him. Like, that's what they want us to think. That's what they want us to think with all these red herrings. But it's not. It can't be. It can't be. Oh my god, Hamster, hello. Oh my god. Is that the one, the only Ziona? Woo! Hamha, welcome in, Ziona. Oh my gosh. First time chatter, first time chatter. So good to see you. So good to see you, Ziona. How are you? How is the 1st of December treating you? I hope you're having a fantastic start to the week, a fantastic, marvelous start to the month, and I hope this final month of 2025 is the best month of 2025 for you, Ziona. Mwah! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Today we're playing some Danganronpa. To figure out who killed my favorite baby boy, Ishimaru. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How's your day been? Thank you for shouting. Yeah. You know, show them some love. You guys know we rated Ziona previously. And my gosh, 10 out of 10 streamer. 10 out of 10 streamer. Show them some love. Follow them if you haven't already. Ziona, thank you for the follow from before. I appreciate that. Mwah! You got me to 5, 6, 7 followers, which I think is a very funny number because it's the numbers in order. Also 6, 7. But Ziona, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite color?
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I just came from there. Oh, straight to the pool. Great. Saves time for me. There they are. They're all in the back. Kyoko, there you are. Were you in a locker or something?
I mean...
Who the hell is this? Off-brand Transformer. Great value Megazord looking. Freak! I'm kidding. Oh, so you're also a lovely ray of sunshine. Oh, stop it, you. I'm just a little guy. I'm good. I'm working. How's your day? Dark green? What's yours? Oh my gosh. Ziona. My favorite color is also green. But it is a light green. I like a brighter, more like you know, like nature color green. But oh my gosh, I love green because it's green. Green is the color of nature, of health, and I love nature. But I hope the working is going well. If you ever need to lurk or hang around or anything, Hamster637 stream is a great thing to turn on and put on in the background and, you know, grind away. Chat, what are y'all's favorite colors? Yes, everyone's your favorite color. But Ziona, thank you so much for answering. Enjoy your stay. Redeem your daily nut if you wanna. I think that's cool. I think that's cool if you want to do that. But yes, I love nature. Bro, phew, man, I've had the worst day. Hero? Robo Justice? I need to talk to him first. Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah, duh, who else would I be? That's a good question.
Huh?
What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Bro, what the heck? He doesn't even know what's going on? I'm telling you, he's being framed. He's being framed, and he's being framed well. Sorry, let me catch up to chat. Goodness gracious. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Ooh, pale yellow and lavender purple. Ooh, good colors, good colors. Pale yellow, not my favorite because it looks like pee, but lavender purple, ooh, mwah, magnifica. What is, oh yeah, green. Awesome cosplay, yeah it is. I wonder, are there actually Robo Justice cosplays out there? Do they exist? Can you send me pictures of one, anyone? Green is king. Not even orange? No, Impy. Look, my tier list of favorite colors goes green, and then blue, like a light blue, and then Hamtaro orange. This shade of orange on my body right now, you see that? You see that? Let me pose for you. Yeah. Strut my stuff. And by my stuff, I mean my tiny wiener. But orange is my third favorite color. Betrayed. I'm so sorry. Nature is neat. Nature is amazing, Mia. I hope you like nature. I like pink and blue. Yeah, cozy colors. Cozy core. Who would have guessed? Gotta have my one nut a day, or else you get backed up, and then who knows what's gonna happen. Aqua and teal. Oh my gosh, just like your username. So cute, so cool. Love it, love it, love it. Mia, that's a wonderful color. Why do you like that color? I need to know. On Epuki. Yay. I have lavender purple in my hair. What? What? That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Wait, Ziona, do you like color your hair often? I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. What is your favorite color to have in your hair? Because the only time I've ever had colored hair, or actually makeup to be fair, to be honest, was when I was in a musical. So most recently I was in the SpongeBob musical, the SpongeBob SquarePants musical, and I was Mr. Krabs, right? So they put a plastic bag around my head, around my face, suffocated me, and then used like the spray on hair color to like spray my hair red. So that was the only time, or one of the only times I had like hair color. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy. I remember after each show day, I went home and showered, and it looked like, you know, I was like, it looked like I was on my first day of my period in the shower because streams of red were everywhere. And it stained my shower too. It stained my shower. I had to get like a deep cleaner. But hey, also ally. You know what I want to do one day? Because I'm such an ally and feminist and I love women. I want to try one of those period cramp simulators. Because, well, first of all, I want every... I was going to say female. Every woman in chat to, you know, oh, what's the word? Send me their... What's that one word? Like, transfer your period cramps to me. But then also, I want to get one of those electric shocking, like, pads to stimulate, like, going into labor or something. I think that would be a good stream content idea. Robo just cosplays, and I found Nagito ones. How are those even related? White hair is so edgy and cool. That's true. That is true. Silver. How do you have silver hair? I used to have split silver and black hair. That is so cool. I'm trying to imagine it, but I can't. What do you mean split? Like one side silver, one side black? Yeah, and I got a couple piercings and tattoos. So cool. So cool. What's your favorite one? What's your favorite tattoo? Put it on your throne. Put what on my throne? I forgot. Oh, the period cramp simulator? If someone wants to suggest it, more than happy to. I don't see any Robo Justice cosplays. You hate me. You just have to keep looking. I'm kidding. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Oh, sorry. I think I missed some messages in chat. Let me catch up. Especially when it's a straight couple looking for another woman presenting. Oh boy, I'm like, go away. I don't like poly relationships either, and I don't. But like, why do people poly always look like that? I wish I knew what that meant. But tell me, leave them alone. All the time. I always see Instagram reels of weird poly couples. It's, yep, not for me. But hey, whatever works. Ally. And it's always the woman being like, do you want to be the third in a relationship? Is it really? I didn't know that. And they always have some weird fetish too. It's just fascinating. One of them always named father, or one of them always named feather, and they put stuff in their profile like one primary nesting partner. What does that even mean? Stop playing in my face. It's too obvious. Detective Ham on the scene. Locked in with my little magnifying glass. Defective? Alrighty. You guys can call me anything. You guys can, you can make fun of me. You can call me a whore. You can say my pee-pee is small. But defective is where I put my foot down. Okay, that crosses the line. I'm not a defective ham. I'm perfectly effective at making men hard. Alright, let's keep on going. Pick someone out the hat. Okay. But thank you all for redeeming the Daily Nut, by the way. I appreciate that. If you ever dye your hair, liquid bleach gets that stuff right out. Liquid bleach in my hair? That has to be bad for your hair. Goodness gracious. Especially red. Wow. It was pretty white on half and then black on the other. I see. And I have Shibari, small chest woman. Isn't Shibari like the rope thing on my leg in a latex reverse bunny suit? What? With death metal lettering that says Magical Girl. It's my favorite. Dang, that is, wow. That is the most fire tattoo I've ever seen. Let me read that one more time. Shibari, small chest woman on your leg in a latex reverse bunny suit. Not a bunny suit, reversed. Yeah, picture that. With death metal lettering that says Magical Girl. Wow. Where'd you come up with that idea? Goodness gracious. In your shower, not hair. Oh, okay. I was like, bleach in the hair. Goodness. Okay, but you know what? You're right. Yes, bleach in the shower. That's actually what got it out. I used some sort of bleach to take out the red stains. If I could tattoo better, I'd do that. Hamster reverse bunny suit when? Never at... Okay. I gotta pause. Because that is the most horrendous message I've ever read. You just put one of the worst images in my mind I've ever imagined, Cozy. And you should be ashamed of yourself. You know, you should repent, actually. I don't ever want to picture hamster reverse bunny suit ever again. Now, regular bunny suit, that's another story. You know, that's, you know, if it's on the throne, if it gets funded. Never? What do you mean? Cozy, do you know what a reverse bunny suit is? Do you have any idea what I'd look like? I don't think I've ever even seen like a male reverse bunny suit. I can post it somewhere if you wanted to see. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ziona. We do have a Discord. If you want to do exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Discord. Great spot. Great place. Lovely, lovely community. And we have a lot of channels there. Or actually not a lot at all. So there's a media channel. You can post up there. Or if you want to send it to me, you can do that too. I was just like, I like these things. Very cool. I like those things too. And why aren't you in uniform? What, do you want me to become a maid right now? Should I not draw the hamster like that? Oh wait, the hamster? Okay, you know what? Maybe. Yes. He did a nipple reveal today as if that was intentional and is acting so scandalized. You're talking as if I like pulled up my shirt right next to the camera and showed off my nipple and like sticked it on the like webcam. Wait, what? Yeah, Mia, Ziona, you guys missed the best part of any Monday stream, the face cam portion. The first like third to half of face cam streams are usually, or of Monday streams are usually face cam, so we get a little silly. Rewind the VOD, rewind the VOD. Not yet. Okay. Sorry, I gotta keep talking to everyone. Big locker. Talk to Kyoko.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or what the heck?
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind. Yes, Mommy. I mean, what?
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. I don't even know how that happened. And then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Everyone's help. Everyone. View! Free at last. You face cam? Yes, I do, Ziona. I do face cam. I do VTuber. I do all of it. You did. Weird that you're acting like you didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Hashtag I was there. Of course. He revealed his nipple and his address. Okay, relax. Not true. He's gonna wear a reverse bunny suit. I don't think we agreed on that. I don't think when that was decided, but I definitely wasn't involved. Isn't there something you're forgetting to ask? I show my face to almost any woman who has asked, so I can't say anything. Okay. Can you include hamsters on that list? I'm kidding. Hashtag FOMO sad face. What the heck? So real for that. So real. Alright, give me Okay. Is it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. Why is everyone here so gullible? The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it
The
be?
one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero. Wrong. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We won't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on a sec. I might be into that. Okay. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Um.
attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume, so who else could possibly
What the heck?
costume attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Well, I'm missing a bit. Hina started putting on the costume. Oh, this is a
See,
funny
look.
visual.
See how loose it is?
This is a funny visual. I like that. Owie, that's my girl. I posted that tattoo, and yeah, of course, one of my favorites is a hamster, and I mean favorite besides you. Ah. Wait, did I don't know if I understand that message properly. Let me read it again. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at words. Of course, one of my favorites is a hamster, and I mean favorites besides you. Am I? Thank you. I think. I don't know. Mwah! You're my favorite. It's so well made, right? That's a great costume. She's so cute. That's my owie. That's my little ice cream lick hair. All right, let's see this. This tattoo. What? That's crazy. Wow, that like heavy metal like lettering is very heavy metal.
Hamster.
If you didn't tell me that said Magical Girl, I probably wouldn't get it. It looks very cool though. That whoever the artist was behind this, talented. 10 out of 10. Wow, I love the purple too, by the way. I didn't know it was purple, but now I do. And it's beautiful. I love purple. 10 out of 10 tattoos, Yuna. 10 out of 10. Well done. Amazing. Hamster. Hamster. That's me, Vodka. That's me. I'm Hamster. Me, Hamster. You, Hamster. Everyone, Hamster.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
I can.
I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
I love their voices.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Fascinating. Thank you. Yeah, he has done tattoos on Xavier Wolf. It's kind of wild. I don't know who that is, but that name sounds incredible, so I'm sure they're hot and amazing and very cool. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Hold on a second, Byaka. You get in there. Against my will? What do you mean against your will? You could have just said no. Try them on. No good. The arms are too long.
Just a second!
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems his costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible!
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is this really true? I have no idea what's happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Costume. Very interesting. Very interesting. Give me one moment. Okay. Alright, guys. Ziona, are you familiar with Danganronpa? Do you know of this game? Do you have a favorite character? My favorite character is Dead. But my other favorite character, who's currently my girlfriend, is Aoi, and she's right here.
What the heck?
Yeah. It's looking more and more like it was really a setup. Oh, see? That's what I said. I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where's Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Perhaps.
She really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? There has to be another reason. You were quite protective of her, yes? That's because she helped me out so much until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
What the heck?
2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please!
You did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then.
May as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm
telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I
then.
know that note. No? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The recruiter probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Here, you guys. Take your time, Dumpy. Take your time. Take your time. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Me, me, me. Guys, I don't know how long this stream is going to get. If we don't get to the trial soon, I don't know. Because I got an exam at 8 a.m. and it's already midnight. And I've barely studied. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would hate to cut it off, like, before the trial. Or before, like, we finish the trial. But if we have to, then we might have to. I don't know. Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. Oh. Azura! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Azura. Thank you. Mwah, I appreciate it. Hamha, welcome in. My name is Hamster. I'm a hamster. My name is also Hamster. And I like hamsters. Mwah, welcome in. I have to say you're a cute hamster. Azura! That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Sorry. I'll log in. My bad. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a ham. But I appreciate it, and I think you're a cute chatter. Yeah. You can finish the investigation that ended there. Okay, if you say so. I'm sorry. I'm bad at playing games fast. But I try. I vote you raid and we both sleep. Alright. Thanks for the stream. We're not ending right now. But you're so cute. I might faint. No! But if you do, I'd catch you in my little ham arms. But you'd probably crush me because I'm a hamster. Meh.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Kaden shows that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I believe him. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? We're serious? Okay, fascinating. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero. Owie, please. No, I wouldn't crush you. I'd take care of you. Oh, Azura, you. Stop it. You're too kind. You're too kind. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All I need to, live happily, be a happy ham, is peanuts and seeds and a soft bed. That's all I need, and I'll be happy. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why.
Please.
Wait, it's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. Bound and gag me instead. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? What? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now. Guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Yes, I have many seconds. Please tell me everything, Kyoko. I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start to this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping. But can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway...
Wow, okay. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Stop being such a doormat, Naegi. Stand your ground. Make her tell you something. I'm just being myself, but I'd give you that. That is more than enough. More than enough. Cowdy, why would you bonk me? Ow. Ouchie, wawa. I did nothing to deserve that bonk, Cowdy. I did nothing. I did nothing at all. But hey, I appreciate the Christmas treat.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? We shall.
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Alright, to the repository. Where's the repository again? That's upstairs, correct? Upstairs? Yeah. Repository. Azura, if you're still hanging around, let me ask you something I like asking people, just to get to know them better. What is your favorite color? That's right, all time. Number one, top of S tier, favorite color. I like green. I think green is a very pleasant color. Hifumi and Taka. Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
so then...
Well then, let's get started. Crouch down, Taka, poking and prodding.
I knew it.
Monokuma File was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Comfortable. Make me feel a little comfortable. Purple! So many people in my community like purple. Why is that? Why is that? But Azura, that is amazing. Purple is a fantastic color. And hey, it goes with green very well. So you and me, we're going to get along. But I love purple. Purple is such a nice color. Purple. There are many aspects to the incidents at this time. Too many, to be honest. It'd be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
No.
I see.
So, I found something you did?
Hey.
Remember that wristwatch Tuck always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? What? No! It's like when you glance at another girl for 2 seconds and someone asks you, what color were their socks? Like, nobody is looking at their socks! Goodness. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Fascinating. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taco's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, how long will you keep us waiting? Oh, I missed this Taka. Because he was alive. You're on Twitch? The Purple app, you're right. Wait. I love Purple. We have something in common. Yes, we do. You and I, we're not so different. Irritated voice. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Goodness.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch? Why would it be broken
However-
at 6? And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. Appears to be gripping something. How can you grip something when you're dead?
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because...
Or maybe it's rigor mortis. Yeah. See? She gets me. She gets me. I just remembered one of my anatomy classes, rigor mortis. I forgot about that. Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. Ice cold hand. Some effort. Free the object. A piece of paper?
Hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Did you find anything?
indeed,
I did more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
that's right.
Ifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he hid it on purpose. In his pants? Kyoko, don't tell me you did what I think you did. No, we are both Canadian. Yes, I'm aware. I'm kidding. I didn't know that. Azura, that's amazing. I love Canada. Oh, Canada. Yes, we love maple syrup and hockey and the Blue Jays and saying sorry. I miss Ishimaru. I do too. I miss doing his voice. Rigor mortis does cause hard on some. What? I did not need to know that. Goodness gracious. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It's just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. Better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, and it's ripped. I knew it. Oh, that's the note. Hasu Hiro, right? Hiro, yeah. I always forget his name. That's the note he was talking about. A note. I found a hole. Monokuma can't find out. Immediately in the equipment room.
so...
Very familiar. That's it. That's the same thing Hiro said. He was telling us the truth.
However,
Go. Not exactly the same, is it?
Um.
Monokuma can't find out. Oh yeah, different rooms. Rec room. The time and the location. Wait, rec room is the same as the equipment room? I don't know.
is that right?
Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it has been torn off. I think there's likely some meaning there. Some meaning to the part of being ripped. Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
so
What
then...
if it wasn't just a scrap of paper? What if it's something more important? Oh my gosh! How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. The notes.
Hey,
Oh, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there were any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Fascinating. I'm back! Hi, welcome back, Dumpy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to sleep now, but have a good stream. Still a cute hamster. Oh, thank you so much, Azura. Sleep well, sleep well. It was nice to meet you. I hope to see you again. I stream every Monday and Friday. Don't be afraid to drop back in. Mwah. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good night. I joined your Discord. Let's go. Woo! We love to see it. But yes, welcome back, Dumpy. How are you? How are you? I think the plan for today, Dumpling, just to update you, I think we're just going to finish the investigation and not do the trial, because if we did the trial, I'd probably have like no time at all to study for the exam. And this exam is worth a lot, so I need some time. And I apologize for playing so slow, but we will play Danganronpa again soon, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Once you see the schedule tomorrow, you'll feel a bit better. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh my gosh, is it already trial time? Holy moly. Well, I didn't expect it to be that soon.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
But...
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Oh no.
Make
Time's
your
up
way
already?
to the red door on the first floor of the school.
I don't even have that many clues. I don't even know who it possibly could be. I have no, like, suspects at all. I know for sure it's not Hiro. But then who could it be?
See you soon.
Bro, imagine it was Aoi. If it's Aoi, like, I'm flipping my table. That's my
It
girl.
would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
We better get going. Okay. Oh man. It's so quiet too. Please let me gamble. There's no running away now. Aww. This is terrifying. I'm so sad the time has come. So we're ending already? Yeah, probably soon. I'm sorry. You owe us 10 billion streams after this? No. Okay, fine. I did say I'd stream forever and ever. 24/7, 365 days a year. But ladies and gentlemen, once we get into like the preparation part of this trial, I'll save and then we'll end off. Here everyone is. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
What? 2 of them? 2? There's 2 Monokuma. I can't take this. I know there's multiple, but at the same time... Crazy. Crazy. There's no way. There's no way. Duo Kuma. I forgot about this. What is this? Hello. 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 He's multiplied. Bro caused mitosis. How do you... Okay. Someone mashed together the word mitosis and Monokuma.
Wrong.
Nope. Not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. What? I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied. Wrong. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Fine.
Hey!
Then, if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Or elevator. I thought he was going to say board the pain train to Pound Town. Then I got really scared for a moment. I do not want to think of Monokuma giving me back shots. But now it's in my mind, and so it is also in yours. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness gracious me. My one and only true love. The one whom my heart desires the most. Daijo Milkers. Hi, Boob. Hi, Boo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hamha, good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub for 6 months. That's half a year, baby. That's half a year. Oh, my gosh. Boob. It feels like I've known you forever. You and I, we've just bonded. And I think you should join my polycule. I'm currently dating 4 other people. But, you know, I'm open to having you join. I'm kidding. Welcome in, Boob. Good to see you. Mwah, how are you? Busy? Tired? I hope you're feeling all right. Happy December, Boob. Happy December. Are you excited for the final month of the year? Hi. You can't end when Boob just joined in. I'm gonna just... Okay, I'll just delay the inevitable. I'll go super slowly. I'll talk in very clear and slow words. I'm gonna talk slowly to Okay, I'll stop. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Monotosis, Mitokuma. Mitokuma is nice. Hi, Booby. Hi, Boobies. Hi. Daijo Melpert. Oh, I love that name. So he's not invited to Polycule? No, he is. He is. Just got off work and me and my roommate You hugged without me? Hung up some stuff in my room? Ooh, what kind of stuff? What do you mean you hung up some stuff in your room? Did you hang up each other and in like those really cool looking like nets that you hang up people in and then you do it with... never mind. But nonetheless, good to see you, Boob. I hope you're feeling okay. Boob, I gotta know. I just gotta know. What is your favorite type of cookie? Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on! I'm not mentally prepared yet!
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it! For serious! Dude, I can't wait to see the look on Awie's face when she realizes he actually didn't do it. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... Among Us. Someone right here. That works too. Okay, you know what? Before we continue, let me give you guys my theory. Before we end stream, let me tell you guys who I think the killer is. Because while I don't have a certain idea, I don't have like a definitive, like I know for sure it's either this person or that person, I have a guess. I have a theory. A Danganronpa theory. So here's what we have. We have our evidence, right? Someone built, someone smart made the exact costume for Hiro. They framed Hiro, they sent the notes. Their handwriting is not that good. Because the notes, or the design notes on Hiro's like blueprints was the same kind of bad handwriting as the note. And for some reason, Taka and Hifumi had the note and they were like fighting over it, and Hifumi had the note but Taka ripped a piece off for some reason, so there must have been like a fight or something going on. So I'm trying to think, out of the current cast, who could have done it? The gears are turning. Okay, let me tell you first who I don't think it is. I don't think it's Hiro. I don't think it's Kyoko. I don't think it's Byakuya, though he might be involved. It might be Toko, or Genocide Jill, or whatever. It might. But honestly, I think right now my top 3 culprits it's either between Celeste, Toko, or Sakura. I think it's one of those three. I think it's one of those three. I feel like it might be Celeste, because Celeste is very, like, she's very smart. Because, and I believe she's the type of person who would have, like, good handwriting, good drawing. Like, she can make the blueprints, she's smart, she's wise, she's, like, tricky. She can frame someone. It might be Sakura, because I think she'd be strong enough to, like, maybe move the bodies, or, you know, or, like, you know, she might play this, this kind, you know, protective person, but in reality it might be her. And Toko, it might be her just because I want her to die. And I hate her, and I really want it to be her, but it might not be her. I don't know. I feel like Celeste is, like, really, like, cunning. Like, she seems like the type of person who would frame someone if she, like, wanted to commit something. So I feel like she's the type of person who would frame Hiro because he's, like, dumb and stuff. I really hope it's not Aoi. It might be, but I don't think it is. I really hope it isn't. You know what would be really cool? If, like, Aoi, if it was Aoi and, like, Sakura helped her just because they, like, love each other or something. Ally. But, yeah, that's my theory. That is my theory. What do you think? What do you think? Well, actually, don't tell me what you think. Shelves and some art. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Okay, might be basic for this, but a quality chocolate chip with sea salt? You are so... You're such a chef. You're such a chef, you. You and your little high-quality chocolate chip with sea salt. Look at you go. More power to you, boob. Mwah. Love that for you. Or a kitchen sink cookie. What the heck is a kitchen sink cookie? I've never heard that in my life. Damn, Sakura. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta hear the reason. It's me? Mia! You killed Ishimaru? I can never talk to you ever again. I can't believe you. Interesting. Wait, did you set reasoning for Toko in here? Because I hate her. My reasoning for it being Toko is because I hate her and I want her to die. I want it to be Toko. I don't care why. I don't possibly could think of a reason why it like could be her in this case, but I just want her to. I want it to be her so she can die. I love your theory. I love hearing what you think. Oh, thank you, thank you. I genuinely, but to be fair, I have no idea. No idea at all. No, not in the slightest. It could be anyone. It could be Byakuya. It could be Kyoko. It could be it even could be Hiro. Who knows? He could have been like possessed or something. I don't know. But my top three are either Celeste, Sakura, or Toko, or like a duel between Aoi and Sakura. I don't know. That's my guesses. That's my guesses. I forgot. Did you show that one Toko edit? Wait, which Toko edit? Oh, wait, the one where, with, like, me that you made? I think I did. Did I not? And does anyone remember if I showed off that one edit that Dumpling made? Where, the minion girl? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I showed it off, because then you posted it too, right? I'm pretty sure I showed it off. I forgot if it was just in the Pukiko. No, because he posted it in the Hamster Den too, right? I'm pretty sure you did. I remember. Mm-hmm. Yes. But yes, I hate Toko. I do. Toko is my minion. Alright, let's continue. Someone right here! Oh, are we talking to everyone first? Okay.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Why are you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes! Please don't be you, Aoi. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. Nuh-uh.
Hey.
The story begins when we get down there. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me. I know. I believe you.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac.
What? Big Mac? Okay.
Let's do it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Down we go. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Everyone take a deep breath right now. Right now. Resonance breathing. 6 seconds in, 6 seconds out. Okay, ready? Breathe. There we go. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own. Every time we see this same like picture that's about to show up, it's less and less people. The steel box began to move. See? Every single time we see this, less people. It's gonna be sad. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Ding! I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up to a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
See, this is how I feel. How could anyone hate me? Ow! Oh, my tit scene. There we go, that's better. Wait, you didn't tell me to exhale? Help, help! I'm still inhaling. Can I exhale? Oh, Milky's dead. You know what, Milky? Now you can exhale. Let it out. Let it all out. Change tits? I did. I did. Try again. Try again. Milky, are you there? Guys, I think I killed Milky Mori. Finally. No, I'm kidding. There's so much peace and quiet. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so revitalizing. I did. Big Mac? That sounds good. No, it doesn't. I don't like Big Macs. Sounds unhealthy. I want to eat the McGang. No! Nope. McBoba is crazy. Yes. Was it May who ordered the McGangbang? I don't know. Manslaughter. Milky's gone forever.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes. Wow, looking at this like background screen really made me think like there's a lot of characters that have died, like Mondo, Junko, Chihiro, Sayaka, Leon. Is Leon even in the picture? I don't think I see Leon. Oh wait, there he is. He's behind the thing. Yeah. So many people are dead. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, oh hi Owie, another Hamster 637 stream or another Danganronpa has ended. Oh, Milky Mori has gone silent. She's not breathing. Someone who here knows CPR? Is anyone here a doctor? I need a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I think I can help. Sorry. Oh, that's not the question. Alrighty. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that. Alright! And that is another Hamster 637 stream closing out. I missed them already. Yo, I know. What? Today felt really short. Is that just me? Why did today feel like it was a really short stream? I'm sad now. No, I refuse. She's talking beyond the grave. She's still typing in chat. It's almost like I can hear her voice. The only way to revive me is mouth to mouth. I guess you die. I volunteer tribute. Your reaction, yay. I miss him. It's like I can hear his voice. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Is this thing on? We even hit 5 hours now. Hey, we can yap until the 5-hour mark. We can yap. Because you only played it for like an hour and a half? Well, yeah, but you guys were yapping too much, and I had to reply. But to be fair, if I, like, finish the trial too, even with, like, speedrunning, this stream would probably be like 7 or 8 hours. So, yeah. Yeah, Angie? Hey, don't be angry. You'll get Danganronpa again very soon. Wink, wink. Okay. But another stream has come to an end. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Did everyone have fun? Did everyone have fun tonight? I had fun. I hope you had fun too. And I hope everyone is looking forward to a new month. A new month filled with a ton of fun and a ton of great streams. Let us together end off 2025 on a strong note. Friday. This Friday. Hold on a second. We can't have back-to-back Danganronpa streams. That would be absurd. My Christmas present is all Danganronpa all December. Who do you think you are? Get over yourself. Christmas present, all Danganronpa all December. Come on now. But you have to think about everyone else, Dumpling. Everyone else, Danganronpa. Is that really what you think everyone else would want? Put yourself in everyone else's shoes, okay? And think, is that what they want? December, either I break you or you break me. What? Wild. Okay. Yes? Honestly, yes. No! Not true. So you want me to replace that karaoke stream with Danganronpa? You really want to do that to me? You want to take that happiness away from me? Can we see the schedule in the GC? I can show it. I can show you guys in the GC. But I'll show you it after stream. Because I'm evil. He's gay gapping. Let me see it right now. You want to see it right now? Or I'll show you after. Don't worry. Alright, fine. We keep the karaoke. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, but this was fun. I hope everyone's excited for the month of December. It's gonna be a great time. So what do we do this stream? We came up with the server tag. That was great. We decided that we're gonna get the Stang Super Sour Soda, the Death Nut, and the world's tiniest violin, and I'll order that after stream. We together decided that all fan art and all clips shall henceforth be also posted in the Hamster Den server whenever they're made. We had fun. We played Danganronpa, and we made out, and we kissed, and we talked about relationships and life and love and loss and death and everything. Just end the stream right now so I can see it. Stop talking. Wow, that's mean. Stop talking. You would like that, wouldn't you? Sorry. Instead of stopping talking, I'm gonna find who we're gonna raid tonight. Does anyone have anything fun coming up this week? Did anyone else? I forgot to ask this, but did anyone do anything good for Black Friday or / Cyber Monday? Did anyone buy anything nice? Did anyone buy anything nice for themselves or for friends? Make use of the big discounts and deals. Let's see. Who's live? Could Ray Toma. Who else is live? Okay. I'm between Pyria, Primrose, and Toma. Who are you guys feeling? Pyria's having a short late night stream. She's playing some power washing simulator. Toma is doing just chatting. She is a great yapper. So we'll see. I know Peria too. My dad bought me a desk. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love desks. One day I'll get a really cool desk too. My current desk sucks, but hey. Hey. I love your desk. I didn't buy anything. Desk swap? You did? You bought the Popflex clothes? You like? Oh my gosh. You're right. But Popflex is crazy. Oh wait. You're talking to Dumpy, my bad. I bought clothes for myself too. They're like these stretchy, flexy shirts. Very cool, very cool. But Dumpling, I can't believe you lied to me live on stream. What are Popflex clothes? That's very cool. We bought clothes from Popflex. Cute, nice. Just a thing. If they know DGR, we need you to stay spoil free. Okay. Or I will die. Okay. We don't want that to happen. Look it up. Okay. Popflex. Designed with a Y. Fascinating. Ooh, up to 70% off. Site-wide. Cyber weekend sale ends in 2 hours. Holy moly. Let me take a look. Is this... Is this... Can I get men's clothing on this website? I don't know. Let me see here. I mean, to be fair, I love wearing all types of clothing. So if there's like comfortable, good-looking shirts and stuff on here, I'll get it. What the hell are these prices? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Even with the sale, these are expensive. Hello? I mean, I'm sure they're great quality, but this is out of my price range. I apologize. Holy moly. Activewear mostly. I like activewear, but I already have a lot of activewear. It's expensive, but she's a small business and regular. Okay. High quality small business. That explains the prices. I'm sure it's great stuff. It's just out of my price range. It's women's clothing. Want to rate another hamster? There's another hamster? Give me the name, Karma. Give me the name. I'll check them out. No, it's not. But if you get big enough, you could wear it as a guy. Big enough? What does that mean? Like muscular enough? Are you calling me small? Are you calling me tiny? Dumpling, I'm massive, just for your information, FYI. Kidding. Yes, they're very expensive. She just sources her materials ethically and good quality. Yeah. Yampy Taro. Let me give them a look. I'll check them out. Taro. Ooh, I like their model. A purple hamster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And their community is called the Cozy Cult. I love that. Fascinating. You know what? I like them. I think tonight we're going to raid someone new. We're going to raid Yampy Taro VT. Another hamster VTuber. They're purple. They're cool. They're playing a very fascinating looking game today. And we're going to show them some love. But I do want to make it to the 5-hour mark because I love round numbers. So we're going to yap for a little while longer before we end. Is that okay? Is that okay, everyone? I hope that's okay. Let me pull up a topic to talk about. If anyone is not in the Discord server already, please join. We've got some great stuff going on there. Let me see here. Oh, let me show you guys this cute little image. So I got boba the other day, and it was like in a cute little bottle themed for the Christmas. And I saw this image on the bottle, and for some reason, I don't know why, this creature gave off Cozy vibes. Also, Cozy, I love that raid message. Happy December. Stay beautiful and unstoppable. Hamster raid. Love that. That's perfect for a new person as well. No DGR raids. Yeah, we're not raiding anyone who's playing Danganronpa. No worries. Yes, Boba. We love Boba. Have we surpassed the previous Discord server numbers already? Yes, actually. I think, Karma, I think we have. I can't recall exactly, but I think the last one had around 40 to 50. And I think right now we're in the 70s for our Discord server. So that's amazing. That's lovely. We love to see it. That's so cozy, right? Right? That's what I thought too. Wait, what did I do? Am I this little guy? Yes, Cozy. You are this little guy. This little guy on stream. For some reason, this was Cozy core to me. This reminded me of you. I saw this and I thought of you, Cozy. Yes, it's you. Here's another image that I think is very cool. After stream, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go through, because I save all the fan art or any like edits or anything that people make, like for the community or for me or based on anything, and I have them all in a folder, right? So what I'm gonna do after stream, I'm gonna go into the Hamster Den and the Ham fan art channel, and all the fan art that isn't posted, like isn't in the Ham fan art channel, I will post like a compilation, just to like, you know, put it out there for anyone to revisit and appreciate. You're so yaoiful, thank you. You're so cute. You're so cute, smiley eyes. Yeah, guys, that's a real image. Real 07. Cozy, what is with your pee-pee? What, 1 inch and then 10 inches? Milky is gonna dominate Cozy tonight. In fact, can we get some Mpregs in chat? I want to finish off on a high note. Can we get some Mpregs in the chat? I want to see if our luck is high tonight, entering the new month, the final month of the year. Boob out here with the biggest PP in the community. Oh my gosh. Of course, Boob has the biggest PP. You know what? Let's see what my PP is. Why is it always 3 inches or below? What the hell? Why is it so accurate? 12 inches, Dumpling. Oh my gosh. Bigger than Boob? How's your PP 12 inches? 12 inches of what? Your gym is not so slim. Goodness gracious. Whoa, Cozy. 11. Why does everyone have such a big PP except me? What the heck? Do not pin that. They call me 007. 0 inches, 0 streams, 7 pregnancies. That is not true. That is not true. You know what? You must be referring to yourself, Milky. You must be referring to yourself. 0 streams, 0 inches, but 7 pregnancies. Must be crazy. Must be crazy. But me, no. I have many, many streams. I stream all the time. Whoa, everyone grew except me. It's okay, Hamster. Your PP just shy? Yeah, that's it's just measuring me when I'm like, you know, like not erect. What's the word? Flaccid? Yeah, that's me. Here, let's try again. This time, okay, so my flaccid PP is 3 inches. Now let's see what it is when it's hard. Yeah, you see, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That's my real size. That explains all the milk. What? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alrighty, let me see here. I'm just gonna show funny images that I have stored. I like this image. I stole it from Cozy, as I do with many things. Because Cozy has good images. And I've used it in many of my personal conversations, and I love it. I think it describes me perfectly. And Cozy, please keep sending your amazing images. I don't know where you get these from. You've lived 97 years. I'm sure you've collected many amazing images and reaction things and gifts and knowledge over that time. So please keep sharing so I can keep stealing. I love this doggy. Me too. 81% chance. That's pretty high, Karma. Pretty high. 86 too. Emperor 85. Dang, 85 and 86. Hamster has a negative 3-inch PP. What the heck? Negative 3. It's concave. I basically have a vagina. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But fun fact. Fun fact. Well, maybe not so fun fact. You can actually make your PP go inwards. Like if for those of you without PPs, you can actually make your PP go inwards. Like if you, I've definitely never tried this. I would never do such a thing. But if you like push your PP at the right angle, like with your finger from the tip, you can like make it go inwards, and it's like a turtle. It's like a turtle poking out, like a little turtle head. Can I see it? No. No. Okay, do it then. No. You know what? I'll do it through my clothes right now. Okay, I can't do it. Okay, you're telling me if I push hard enough. Yes. Yes, boob. Even with your 11-inch PP, if you push hard enough, you can make it go inwards. No, why? I'm kidding. I definitely didn't actually try to do it. God, you suck.
Not.
Not this song again? Oh, you don't want this one? Here. How about this one instead? I knew it. I finally found out what women really want. They want a guy who can make their pee-pee go concave. Maybe one day if I work tirelessly and if I push hard enough, literally and metaphorically, I too can make my pee-pee go concave. And then finally all the girls will like me. One day. Alright. Just kidding. I could care less about what you think. Karma, thank you for the hydrate. And Cozy, thank you for the nut. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, JDs and gentlemen, and everyone in between and outside that box, we have officially surpassed 5 hours. Woo! Everyone give yourselves a high five. Karma, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I hate men that don't put in effort. I hate, nobody. The expectations society puts on men. Ugh. Guys, it's Men's Mental Health Month. All right, come on, guys. Let's be respectful of me. This one fits you more. You're so mean. He really stretched it out to 5 hours just by talking and making it go inside. Yeah. God, this guy. One of a kind streamer, really. So talented. What I say. He pushed, he didn't pull. That's true. Yes, that is a raid message we will be using. I accidentally crapped my pants today. Milky, I'm not blind. I am not blind. We are rating someone new. We are rating someone wholesome and sweet. We are not using that. I gotta go to bed so I can open at work tomorrow anyway, so it's okay. Okay, all good. Yes, everyone has an early morning, but I hope to see you all again this Friday, very soon, okay? It is? How come I haven't heard of it? It hasn't gone to that part of the grapevine yet. Man. Nonetheless. I accidentally cropped my pants. We're not using that! No, we're rating someone new today. Everyone, here. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the raid message we are using. And if you don't have emotes, let me give you a version without emotes. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Alright, there is a raid message for anyone who isn't sub. But without further ado, let us begin this raid. Everyone, did you enjoy this stream? What's one moment from this stream you enjoyed? Let me know. There it is. Oh my gosh, Cozy, you can't post that clip. He did what? I didn't do anything. Wait, what is that? Oh boy. Oh goodness. You crapping your pants was top tier. I did not do that. I never did that. Just because we talked about sharding, I did not confess to anything. But nonetheless, thank you all so very, very much for everything you've done. I'm sorry for my inactivity. I'm going to be honest. This next week, I'll probably be a little inactive as well. It is exam week. I'm locked in. But nonetheless, thank you all so much to everyone who made it to the very end. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you so much, Cozy. Thank you, Milky. Thank you, Karma. Thank you, Dumpling. Thank you, Boob. Thank you, Legs. And thank you, anyone and everyone who dropped in throughout this entire stream. I didn't stream long enough for Kai to come back. No! But thank you for all the redeems. Thank you, Boob, for the 6 months. Thank you, Azure, for the follow. Thank you for all the daily nuts and redeems, of course. Thank you, Link, for all the cheers. Holy moly, all the cheers. Every time Link drops in, always derails the stream. Link, thank you so much for everything. All the bits. And Link, thank you again for the resub for tier 3 for 6 months. Holy moly. Thank you, Pissman, for the gifted sub earlier. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cozy, for the 150 bits for the redeem. And everyone, I love you all. Hamster67 signing out. Have a great time. I see you on Friday. Bye-bye. Good night. Big love. Love you. Good luck. Thank you.